You just know everything. You got a solution? You got a little solution for everything, don't you?
What? First regular stream back in 2 weeks. At least 2 weeks. No, 3 weeks. Because of 2 weeks without, and then besides the bullshit streams in between. Brrr. Brrr. Hello, everybody. Hello. Hi, Kate. Hi. Freaking Alta. Hello. Hello, Glaze. Bleh. I always say bleh. I can't help it. It might be because my lack of participation in artfight lately is kind of eating at me, which is what we gotta. We're gonna for trip recap stuff. The way we're gonna do this is if it gets to 2 hours into stream and I'm still yapping about the trip, then we'll just save the rest for next time, and then I don't know. We'll see how far we get. And I have a lot I can yap about, quite a bit actually. And I also forgot to send myself like one thing. I got everything ready except for like one thing. Although there might be some others that I've somehow forgotten. Hello, hi. One sec. Where is this? Where is this picture? Where is this picture? It's there. Yes. Okay. I want that picture. Well, now you know. Now you know, Glaze. Bro's clueless. Bro has no idea. Bro knows nothing. Never ever. Never ever. Not once. Bro's clueless? Never ever. This guy don't know shit. This guy don't know ding dongs from fucking Twinkies. Save it. I want to save it here. Save. Where am I going? I already came back. Get lost. That's way too niche, whatever you're trying to reference there. Okay. I got the thing saved. We're gonna warm up for a little bit. We're gonna do a scrandle and then I'll get into talking about this so we don't just jump into it. You can already see one photo as the background for the stream right now. Kind of in the back there. See one of them. This is probably my favorite photo actually. We'll get to what that's all about later. And I'm also gonna have to try to get like the names. Hang on a second. Hang on. Yeah, I guess they're just called that, huh? I could have sworn that it like... Huh. Sorry, I'm looking at something here. That's weird. That's the opposite side. That's not what I'm looking for. No, they have a fucking... Sorry, I'm looking some information up real fast so I know what to call this thing properly, because otherwise I'm just gonna be saying like something really vague the whole time that makes no sense. Oh my god, I had it at one point. I had the name of this place at one point and now I can't find it. It's so fucking annoying. Oh my god. I shouldn't get too angry. People gonna be people don't want that bad energy. Okay, I don't have the name of it, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Sorry, I'm not reading. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. Sorry. Looks like you. Backrooms movie? Yeah, I watched it a while ago. I watched it before my trip. It's pretty good. YouTube series could be a little better though, or it's kind of a little better, I think. I believe it could. It's talking properly is gonna be difficult. Talks after detoxing. Yeah. A little bit, I don't know. I was really anxious right before stream. Not really related to stream exactly. Maybe a teeny bit. Mostly related to not having enough of my artfight done. I need to do more artfight. Anyway, let's do some scrandle and then I'll get into talking about the trip. Because it's gonna be a lot of yapping. It's gonna be like a gigaton of yapping. Like tons and tons and tons of it. I went, for those of you who don't know, I went on a big fucking road trip that was 4,000 miles long, all the way from where I live in like Kansas to California and then back again. Do every scandal? No, not happening. No. Okay, let's see here. Nope. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It didn't un-BRB me. There we go. I actually wanted to change my pose for this. Yeah, maybe it'll stay. Never mind. I don't want to fuck with it right now. I don't want to fuck with it right now. Let's see here. Silhouette didn't make it. Shut up. Get the fuck up. Okay, let's see here. Oops. God damn it. Immediately fucking everything up. Everything's lagging really bad for me for some reason. Sorry. I don't know why that's happening. Oh, do I have like somebody else's stream open? Yeah, I had something open. Why is my shit lagging so bad? Why all my shit lagging? Of course all my shit be lagging. Okay. Let's see. I gotta move OBS over here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so super full food bowl or chorizo and bread. Look, this looks cool. This looks alright. You know, it's nice. Chorizo's really fucking good though, so I'm gonna vote for chorizo, even though this is probably the healthier option. Okay, mushy peas and meatballs and fucking fries and shit. Or the worst looking chicken shawarma I've ever seen. Okay, mushy peas always lose. So full of food. I probably ate a bit too much food myself, maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. I thought I had spaghetti noodles to make for dinner tonight, and then I didn't. I just forgot entirely that I didn't buy any, and then I ran myself out of them before the trip, so I had to improvise my dinner. The beer bat, a bat full of beer. Import local or domestic beer, so you can have any kind of beer you want in the beer bat. Or the worst fucking cafeteria hamburger ever. This is exactly what I had to do back in school when they would fucking serve us cheeseburger or hamburgers and shit. Just had to squeeze the fucking ketchup on it myself. It was stupid. Yeah, no surprise this is the fucking winner here. Pork katsu with rice. That looks really good. Or just fries? Are you joking? Just fries? The fuck? What are we looking at? This is scrandal. This is like food that you can get in stadiums when you're watching like soccer games and shit all over the world. And you're just picking which one looks better to you mostly. But if you play the game enough, you know like what other people are picking. You're trying to match what other people think is better. This one always loses. The mushy peas, the fucking pies and the mushy peas shit always loses. It's like an English specialty. They love it there, but it always loses. So you always pick the thing that isn't that. Fish and chips, and these look really good actually, but there's mushy peas in the background. Still looks a lot better than the gravy shit all over the place. Yeah. Definitely. I think they're both British actually at that one. I didn't check though. Potatoes on someone's gravestone. Free from the grave of King Frederick II. What the fuck? Or fried chicken with... What the fuck? Mentaiko mayonnaise? What? What is Mentaiko mayonnaise? This probably is delicious. Yeah, this is free potatoes on the fucking grave of Frederick II. What is this bullshit? Chicken curry and chips. Could be good. Or... pot meat rectangular pizza. This could be really good. I feel like they're gonna pick this one though, because this one's kind of weird looking. Damn it, no, they wanted this one. Son of a bitch. Chinese chicken skewers on a flatbread. Look at the seasoning. Oh my god. Everything going on with it, that's beautiful. Homemade banana and chocolate cake. Okay, I'm sure this is delicious, but this is like way more appealing in the photo at the very least. Chinese chicken curry pie, you can barely even see what's in it, versus chicken and chips with like everything on them. Delicious. Oh my god. The England one looks good for once. Made with love and only £1. Too late, or too bad it wasn't what they were looking for though. Too bad it wasn't what the people wanted. God, it's gonna be so hard to actually properly talk. I want to drink more of my fucking juice here to try to log in, but like I don't think it's gonna help me. I think I'm just gonna get more like anxious today. Okay, box of popcorn that looks like a bag, and it's just like a generic picture on top of a generic background, or foot-long hot dog in really bad lighting, and I'm blocking this. Hang on, let me move myself because I'm blocking shit. There we go. So probably the hot dog, because you can't even see the damn popcorn, right? Yeah, 12%. Hot dogs are they are good, but that was like one of the least flattering photos of a hot dog I've ever seen. Although I've seen much worse on Scrandle. Pie, mash, and liquor. I don't see the liquor. Maybe it's in the food. Maybe they dumped it all over the food and I just can't see it. Hot dog with cheese pierogies. That sounds really good. And this looks disgusting. Fuck you. This is some bullshit. Fuck you mean? That was some nonsense. Some absolute nonsense. Someone tore the hot dog to bits, yeah. Absolutely obliterated it. Moldy sausage. Goddamn. Okay. I have this is gonna be interesting because I haven't spoken on stream in a couple weeks outside of like this bullshit streams we did where I was just fucking going off the cuff and shit. I don't know. I'm too fucking Give me a second here. We got a lot to talk about today. There's a shitload of stuff in the fucking photo. I took 1,000,001 photos. I went to 1,000,001 places. I did 1,000,001 things, sort of, technically. It's a lot to talk about. It's a lot to wrap my brain around, and it's a lot to kind of keep at the forefront of my mind. So I might kind of stream of consciousness it a little bit. There's two different fucking things on them. That's funny. Stream Elements doesn't do the minutes. Interesting. The one infamous stream. Ooh, I don't even know what you're talking about. 3-year anniversary for this Twitch channel is coming up soon. Uncle Mumbo. Yo, Uncle Mumbo. That is really interesting. 70. 2 years, 8 months. 2 years, 7 months, 29 days. I think I would trust Cue Ball over Stream Elements on that, because Stream Elements is a little stupid. The bot knows exactly when everyone followed, because it's like part of the fucking, it's recorded in the, I don't know, it knows everything. Photo of the jacket. Yeah, I did not buy a jacket. I didn't buy any jackets. I said I should have bought a jacket. I never bought a jacket. I forgot about it entirely. Let's see. I brought no jackets either. I don't even know what you're talking about. I'm fucking just saying shit. I'm gonna close that. We're gonna go over here. This is a really beautiful picture, but it's not what we're gonna start with. We're actually gonna start with this. Oh, that's not right either. Piece of shit. I have to do it like this. There. We're gonna start here. I'll start at this fucking abandoned gas station. This is some fucking... Oh shit. I hate it when it does that. I hate it when it does that. It started to go into slideshow mode, sorry. Type and shit. I want to do an intro for this, but I don't really know like what the best way to do an intro. I have nothing prepared. I have no intro prepared for this. I'm trying to think here, but like I got nothing. I'm like so like fucking dumb and like fucking brainlet right now that like I got nothing. Nothing good is coming to mind. I'm not the fucking professional that I should be with this. Let's see. How do I kick this off before we go? I'm gonna leave you staring at this for a minute. In fact, actually, no, let's go back to the other picture. It's gonna take me a second to find it, so give me half a second here. Where was the other picture at? It was down here. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. I'll just put this up. So, okay. Tagging troubles and angle. I get that helps. Yeah, I guess I could probably do that. But no GeoGuessr right now. We're just gonna go right into it. I have a lot to talk about, so we probably should just get like started with it. Need flashcards. About how to stream, basically. Okay. Alright, let's see. I guess I can tell you about the entire route now. But I was gonna do that as we went along rather than just telling you the whole route from the start. Okay. So, I planned a number of months ago to visit a bunch of places. Okay, let me start over. Okay. I'm gonna stand up. Hang on. Ugh, this sucks. I hate streaming. Streaming sucks ass. I fucking hate streaming. Okay, hold on. Give me a couple minutes. My brain is not working for this at all. Alright. So, I should probably be sitting down and track for this. I want to stand over here. You can still try that. Brain is really fucking frazzled. I'm so sorry. It's just really frazzled. I kind of want to like... I almost want to like draw... I don't have time to draw before we get into it. It's supposed to be a presentation and my ass does not want to present right now. Okay. I had a weird sleep last night. I got fucking called by my boss and the fucking... I went to bed pretty late, not expecting to get called into work. Then my boss called me like in the middle of when I was sleeping. It woke me up, and I did sleep for a little while after. But I think it like... I don't know. When my sleep gets interrupted, my brain wakes up and is very weird. It does weird things, and like I feel super weird for the rest of the day, and I'm not, I'm in one of those fucking moods. But I definitely should talk about this anyway. We gotta do this. So I'm in a weird spot. I don't know. Everything feels really weird right now. Let's see. Should have written down an intro. Alright, so a number of months ago, you guys might remember, I planned out a trip that I wanted to take where I would just drive across the western US because I just wanted to sightsee. And originally I was just going to drive around and see stuff and camp in places and whatever and then just come back. But at some point, my friends were like, oh, we want to go to Off-Kai. And I was like, oh, well, why not? Why don't I just plan it around going there, Why don't I just plan it around coming out to see you guys and we go to Off-Kai or whatever. But you may know, if you know anything about Off-Kai hasn't happened yet. It's happening this weekend. My friends are moving soon and they could not afford to go to Off-Kai. So instead we changed the dates up a little bit and did it a couple weeks before Off-Kai. And because it made more sense. It was enough time for them to get their stuff organized before they move in together and whatnot. So yeah, I'm not going to Off-Kai. Not going to Off-Kai. It would be crazy expensive anyway, the tickets and the hotels and shit. It would be a lot. Lurk. Appreciate you lurking. It'd be a lot. So I decided I would do a trip out to meet them and then back again in my car. I would drive 4,000 miles round trip, and every other night I would camp somewhere, like somewhere on a mountain or something like that, someplace in nature. And I had a bunch of spots planned out and whatnot. And I'll tell you right now that went off without a hitch. That was all good. All that stuff was good. There were not too many difficulties on this trip. It was relatively pain-free, which I'm pretty happy about. It was pretty successful. I wasn't stressed too much. I wasn't pissed off too much. I guess maybe towards the end when I was just kind of wanting to get home. At a certain point after I met them, I was like, oh, I kind of want to just get home at this point. So I didn't do as much sightseeing, and so there's fewer photos later on. But were there bad drivers? Yeah, on I-80. I fucking hate I-80. I-80 is a fucking sucks ass. Fucking sucks ass. In the states where it's busier. Very, very eventful. You can tell me all about it after we are finish shopping if you would like. Oh my god. I feel for you though. My trip was I mean it was eventful, but it wasn't like in a negative way. So let's see. So starting out, I had a gajillion tons of crap that I had to pack into my car, and I was leaving at like 8 o'clock in the morning on the day that I left. I had a refrigerated cooler that I borrowed from my dad that was like battery powered, and I put all my basically the idea was that I would have like breakfast, a big breakfast at the hotels, like the free continental breakfast they had, and then like for lunch I would have like a snack or something like that. And I got a bunch of trail mix bars. I got some like hummus and pretzel dip packages or whatever the hell. I got stuff like that, and I had those in the cooler. And plus on top of that, I had a flask of cold water. I had like 3 jugs of like bottled water, and I would fucking cycle that out. So I'd always have cold water going too, and cold water to make my juice. I brought a bunch of Celsius powder sticks with me too, because long drives, I've noticed that I need like a lot of caffeine to focus sometimes if it's getting further into it, because I just start like I get like road hypnosis pretty bad. I don't know. I'm like oh, and I had a lot of driving to do. It was like hundreds of miles every day, so hours and hours and hours at a time. One of the first places I went was not here. This is later. It was here. It was this fucking gas station. There's this gas station on the highway outside of my city. It's in like, I don't know, it's probably 100 miles from my city. And it's been abandoned for many years. I've never seen this place active. So I went there with my VHS camera and filmed it a bit. I just stopped there, I pulled my camera out, and I filmed this for a bit. And some guys in like a truck that was beat all to shit like showed up, and they were like, what are you doing here, whatever. And I was like, I was super cordial. I was like, I'm just filming, blah blah blah. I was like, I'm super cordial, super professional, but they just wanted me to leave, so I just left. They were locals, obviously. They were like there. They immediately, as soon as they fucking drive by, I wasn't there for like 10 minutes. They fucking immediately fucking ran up to me, basically. They're like, who the fuck, what the fuck are you doing? They do not, no cameras. I got everything I filmed though. I can't show you though, because unfortunately, the camera's broken. Sometime halfway down in the trip, like I was trying to show Ash and Anima the stuff I'd filmed, and when I turned the camera on, something broke inside of it. I heard like a high-pitched noise, and like something like broke. And now it just goes whirr and doesn't do anything. And I can't open it, I can't eject the tape or anything. So no tape footage at all for this whole thing, because I can't digitize it. I can't get that tape out until I take it to a repair shop, because the tape's all wound up on the inside of the mechanism and shit. Which sucks, because there's a lot of fun footage in there. There's a lot of crazy shit in there. And I really wish I had it, but oh well. Oh well. Little spiritual curse. Yeah, well, I did do, so the tape broke like halfway through the trip. So I got like, or the camera broke halfway through the trip. So it'd be like, it's gonna be way later on. I got like a bunch of this stuff on tape. A bunch of things on tape. A bunch of stuff I want to use it as like B-roll at some point, but I need to get the tape back first. And I can't get the tape out of the camera without destroying the camera at the moment. So I'm gonna see if I can take it to a shop or something and get the tape out when I have a bit of time and a bit of cash to do so. I might make a call tomorrow, we'll see. I don't know how much it would run me. I'm kind of strapped. This was an expensive trip. I'm a little bit strapped for cash in that way, so I'm not doing that. I'm not going out of my way to do that shit. Okay. Yeah, I was just walking around here. I fucking, just my existence here was enough for them. They were like, no, fuck that. Okay. So first place I went here. Why don't we bust out the map? Why don't we have like an active map of where I was? This better not be a street view. It is a street view. Well, no, it's not. Where is that? Oh, that's oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I was looking at we were looking at some of the places I went in Edge, weren't we? Okay, here. So first place I went was Salt Plains National Wildlife Refuge. That's how it shows up here. But I was going there because I was going to dig some fucking crystals. The fucking selenite crystal digging area. Salt Plains crystals. This bullshit right here. Okay. And that's what you're seeing here. This is the Great Salt Plains Lake. It's a really big flat lake. There's some barrier islands where birds are. I think we've looked at this on stream before. I was talking about like, whoa, this place seems kind of cool. Whatever fucking. It's not that far from me either. Yeah, I zoomed in on these islands here. Apparently birds nest on these islands out in the middle of the lake here. And you can see the lake, or the islands, if I could tab myself over. You can see them like right here. I believe it's these guys right here is what you're seeing. Which is kind of neat. I saw those and I was like, oh yeah, I know what that is. Like recognized it immediately. This is a boat ramp. And there was absolutely no one around at all. It was totally silent. There was just nobody here at all in the middle of nowhere. There's some rocks on the other side. I didn't know these guys were here. Some pretty defined rocks out there. See if I can, yeah, I zoomed in on them. Take a look at these guys. The first rocks I saw, first geologic formations, the first in many. And then I got to the place, and there's another picture. There were a bunch of oil wells around, like right outside of the fucking digging area. A bunch of these fucking oil horse guys. And a super fucked up road. This road fucking sucked ass. It doesn't look as bad as it actually was here. No, it was a fucking... If you've ever driven on a washboard dirt road, like one that's got washboarding, it's like... This was like several miles of that. Several miles. They need to grade this thing fucking real badly. It was the worst road I drove on the entire trip, unironically. It was fucking awful. It was worse than some of the fucking like primitive roads I drove on. Which is some bullshit. This basically was a primitive road. I was gonna shake my goddamn car apart. Some absolute bullshit. It was terrible. I have some pictures from my film camera that I'd like to show as well. But I think that's, I don't think we've gotten to that point yet. No, that's gonna be in a minute. Okay. Anyway, this is on the other side. This is like fucking 10 feet from the other picture, basically. It's really funny. You like drive into the area, you drive down a little bit, just a teeny bit, just like, I don't know, 100 feet. And like everything, it's this fucking super wide open, vast salt plain. And these posts have been here so long, the fucking cables have snapped because they've been corroded that badly. Apparently they move the digging area every year. So I'm not sure like where it was previously. But this year it was out this way. You can already see there's like 3 cars parked out there. It was like a mile away and you could still see the cars. And it looks like they're on the water because the fucking weird, what is it called? The hologram or hallucination or whatever the fuck it is effect. Mirage. Fucking goddamn mirage out there. Oh yeah, I zoomed in on them. You kind of see the people fucking walking around out there. Digging. I guess this guy had like an umbrella on the back of his car or something. A lot of these people had giant buckets too. Dig area 1 mile. You can see like the water in the distance kinda as well. Hard to tell if that's actually the water or still part of the salt. Because, you know, it looks like they're walking on water, but no. Naturally occurring hologram. Mirage. These holes to dig the crystals out are apparently good for this environment. Like creatures use them. They nest in them and shit. So that's why they fucking rotate the digging area. So like both the crystals can regrow and just to like give like the fucking wildlife a chance to like use the area instead of just like over harvesting the same area over and over again. And a lot of these are filled in. I'm pretty sure it's because they've been rained on and shit over time, over the past... Because, you know, it was halfway through the season already. I don't remember... I think it's like May 1st or something that it opens, and I was in mid-July, you know, when I was here. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. What a silly kitty cat. And I went out there, and I didn't take a ton of pictures, honestly, when I was out there digging, because my hands got so fucking filthy. My hands got so filthy out here. Kitty cat. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. I'm gonna have to go get the laser. She's bugging me. All right, I'll explain to you like what happened. I don't have a ton of pictures. I brought a garden trowel, which was enough. It was enough. It was enough. It was my fucking, the one I use when I'm planting shit. You don't have to dig down very far. It's only a couple feet. But yeah, some people had like full giant shovels and like huge buckets, and they were like digging out all kinds of bullshit. I was not doing that. I just had the little garden trowel. It was all I really needed, and my hands. I was digging around with my hands, and what happens when you fucking dig these holes? You'll start feeling around in the sand for the crystals, and you'll feel like a hard edge, and you're like, oh, there's one. But then you like kind of put your fingers around it and dissipates. It like the fuck appears. Like there's nothing there. And it does that over and over and over again. It's like it's fucking baiting you. It's like fucking baiting you into thinking that there's a crystal everywhere. And it's hard to find like actual crystals. There's like little pieces of them, and then they get bigger and whatever, and it's weird. It's super weird. And I found like a ton though. I found a ton. And I think like a piece of crystal actually embedded itself in one of my fingers, because like after that I ended up with like a little like mark in my finger. I think it stabbed into my finger a bit. And also I don't know, I think my fingers are doing like a weird thing. Every once in a while my fingers will like, okay, whatever, I don't need to talk about that. I don't know, I think that the salinity of this soil might have affected my fingers is all I really need to say. Another landmine. Yeah, this could be a fucking landmine area. I had a little bucket with me that I used for like potting and stuff, because I didn't have like a beach bucket or anything like that, and it worked out pretty well, you know, as a bucket to put stuff in. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty. Oh yeah, here, I zoomed in. I see the water in the distance, maybe. Oh, it looks like I didn't notice that, but it looks like there's signs saying not to go any further if you go too far out. I didn't go very far at all. I don't know, I went like 50 feet from my car. Because I didn't need to go very far. I was pretty good. I was pretty good with that. I was pretty good right where I was. First I started on one of the big holes. Like there was a big fresh recent hole. It was probably like this one right here. This looks pretty fresh. I like started digging on this hole here, and I found a bunch of crystals that way, but then I like went right next to it and made my own little hole. I, like dug down because I was like, well, I should break some ground of my own and see what I can get. And it was fine, you know, it went well. It went pretty damn well. Finally sat down. What do you mean finally? What are you talking about? I don't understand. And I took some pictures here of like kind of, this is behind my car looking back the other direction. The fucking salt plains just stretching off into the distance. Oh, you finally sat down. I see, okay. I see. Ooh, don't fucking dox me, bro. Oh my god, fuck off. Why does it always do this? What's happening? Why? Why is it doing that? Fuck Mew. God fucking damn it. Hang on a second, I gotta figure out how to hide that shit. I don't want that shit up on my screen the whole time. I actually have to Google this because I don't remember how to do it. Sorry for the interruption. I need to find out how to get rid of the fucking stupid, I don't want my fucking file, all my shit is always getting leaked all the time. And it doesn't really matter. It's not like my name or nothing, but like, how do I fucking get rid of that shit? How do I get rid of that shit? Hang on. I don't like closing it either, because then I lose my place, kinda. I'm so sorry about this, I don't know how to hide that shit. Go away! No, I don't want any of this. Where's the, edit? View, panels? No, it was M, that's what it is, okay. Look at stupid metadata. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Yeah, anyway, there's the salt plains. Let's see here. Where the fuck was I? There was a bunch of salt on my car. I had to wash it off when I got to the place I was going, to my hotel, which was way the hell further west than the Great Salt Plains. So, here, we'll go over to this for a second so I can demonstrate to you how far it was. This is where Great Salt Plains was. I was there at like 4 p.m. and I had to get to a place that we've talked about on stream many times that I said I was going to visit. I just straight up said I was going to visit. And that was Optima Lake. This fucking area over here. If you don't know what Optima Lake is, it's a failed reservoir. It was a, we'll talk about it more when I get there. I don't know why I can't calculate the damn route. I'm trying to show you how far away it is. Oh my goodness, it fucking sucks ass at everything. It's very cool. Okay, I'm totally cool. I'm cool. I'm cool, guys. I'm cool. Okay. Okay, I didn't go that way. I went this way. Because I thought this way would be more scenic. Pretty much this way, yeah, to a T. So this was my route from there to there. It's about 3 hours, and then my hotel is in Boise City over here, which is it's an extra hour. So I had a long drive. I had a pretty fucking long drive, and it was already getting late, and the sun was starting to set. Thankfully, we're in the middle of summer, and it's like some of the longest days of the year, so I had a bit of time. We'll talk about that in a minute. As I was going along, I saw this, which I swear is something I saw in GeoGuessr one time. It's a huge outcropping in Oklahoma here, with a massive barn on top of it. These fucking giant power lines sweeping down. Look how tall this motherfucker is. I could have sworn I'd seen this before. This area right here, which is in between, it's like just west of Alva, I believe. Yeah, it's the area west of Alva. It's really cool. There's a lot of neat little hills out there. I thought it was really super pretty. I just put my marker on the wrong place, I think. Yeah, there we are. I'm looking in Edge. I'm trying to find the kind of area. Okay, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, there was a bunch of stuff like that. I took a few pictures of this. And a really shitty picture. Oh yeah, this was fucking crazy. This is fucking crazy. I don't know why the fuck this picture is so off-center. Wait, oh, it's because I was zoomed in. I'm stupid. I'm a dumbass. That's why. This fucking abandoned house was on the way too. I was like, what the fuck? It looks so stereotypically Great Plains abandoned. I was like, I like stopped so fucking fast. There was no one around. There was nobody around. I basically slammed all my brakes to stop and take this picture. Rotating with a squeaking sound. Did it? Well, actually, here. Hold on a sec. First of all, let me pause the music. Let me pause the music. I'll let you judge for yourself. Oh yeah, it is on loop. So I think it was making a squeaking sound, but you can't hear it with all this wind. Pretty windy ass place. But it was slowly rotating, yes. It's fucking tilted over and everything. Who knows what it powers? Well, it would have powered a water pump at one point. But, I don't know. Now it's just fucking powered by spirits and shit. That juniper, like, overtaking the house like that is really crazy, too. You can tell how, like, windswept it is. I think it's fucking crazy looking. God. Anyway. That was a crazy fucking find. I was like, what the hell? I was like, I need this. I need to fucking take a picture of this shit. And I took a few pictures. I thought I took a film photo of this too, but it turns out I didn't. Here, why don't we get out of this for just a second here? I got another picture I want to show you. So before all of that though, I took some other pictures. On the way to the Great Salt Plains digging area, I found this fucking, there was this. I was in a town, I came up on this shit, and I was like, what the fuck? It's like the most like fucked up building. One of the most fucked up buildings I've ever seen. Take America back. Look at how fucking old this shit is. And this fucking building is insane. Like, what is going on? This fucking thing is falling apart. Like, literally falling apart onto the street below it. It's nuts. I was like, holy shit, those buildings are fucking crazy. And then I took, whoops, not that. That's the last photo I took. Let's see. I took this picture too. I don't actually know if the film... These are the scans that the photo place did, that they Dropbox to me. I don't know if this is what the film actually looks like. I'm not sure if it's actually like this grainy of a fucking picture. It might be. It might be. I thought my my fucking polarizer would help with that, but whatever. Fucking digging area. And then in the town outside the digging area, there were some abandoned houses that I've looked at on Street View before. On stream, in fact. I actually went and took a picture of one of the fucking houses that I'd seen, and it was even more overtaken than it was on Street View. Just crumbling. And this is in a town, by the way, in a small town. It's totally overtaken. Absolutely overwhelmed. Entered and explored. Yeah, no, not in a small town like that. I don't trust that. Number one, there's probably like a fucking million hornets nests in there. Number two, I don't want to fucking piss off any locals. I was trying not to piss people off because I'm not that kind of person. Not by my fucking self. No. Absolutely the fuck not. Never. I try not to go places that I'm not supposed to be by myself most of the time. I know, it's like, whatever, you know, it's like, oh, what are you doing? Like, why don't you urbex? Well, in a small town, no. Just, I don't know, there's something different about doing it in a city and doing it in a small town. Like, I'm worried I'm gonna get my head blown off in a small town, okay? I got reason to worry. I do not want to fuck with rural people, like, at all. Like, at all. Like, no. No. Absolutely not. Okay. Let's see here. I wish I could give you a more concrete explanation. I think I've communicated it pretty well though. This is a road cut with like a crazy bright red dirt that I saw on the way, because Oklahoma has like a bunch of really fucking bright red dirt like this, and I took a rock from it. I took a bunch of rocks from a bunch of different places. I tried to take a picture of every place I took a rock. And I have all the rocks in a bucket in the other room. They're here with me. Little mementos. The mudslides. This is really small. This is like fucking 20 feet tall, maybe. Kitty cat. Kitty cat, I'm gonna go get you your laser because you're annoying me. Trying to do stuff. She's bugging me. I'm gonna give her the laser. Give her the laser if she wants to do stuff. Oh. Okay. Lots of dirt. Alright, and then out many hours later. Okay, a couple hours later, I finally made it to Optima Lake. And I took some really cool VHS footage with it, but I don't have that because I don't have the tape, remember? So, it's stuck in my camera. Can't get it out. The camera's busted. This is the first place where, like, I bottomed my car out. Not on this road, not here. But there was a dirt road down there. I was trying to get closer to the tower, which is, like, over here. It's like this guy right here. I didn't take any pictures with my phone while I was in that area. Probably because, I don't know, a few different things. First off, I bottomed my car out and I was worried that it was, like, damaged, but it wasn't. As far as I can tell to this day. Made a loud cronk sound as it was trying to... It was like a stupid bump. There was like a really... It was just a bump. It's just a really big bump in the middle of the fucking road, and like a car with a really high wheelbase would be able to fucking take that no problem, but my fucking car could not. And that was the worst one I ever saw on the whole trip too. Oklahoma just has like the worst roads. Ram the gate. It was pretty well padlocked. I did take footage of walking up to this gate with my other camera, my VHS camera. Don't have that either though. I thought this sunset was super pretty, like this fucking trail up here. How it's casting a shadow. I think this is smoke from one of the wildfires out west, because I was getting pretty close to the border there with Colorado. Or lockpicking lawyer. You can see the dam back here. Again, this is like a big dam in the middle of nowhere that was supposed to be one of those reservoirs, like a lake that you would go to. But the river never filled the reservoir up. It just stayed empty, mostly. It has like a little bit of water at the bottom. I did not see the water. I didn't get close enough to see the water. It was all from like the wrong, I was at the wrong angles and shit. My car wouldn't let me go any further. I did not hop over here and go walking around. And the reason for that was because by the time I got there, you see how like the sun is like gone? Yeah, the sun had it had just set, pretty much. It just disappeared behind these clouds here. And a fucking, I started hearing coyotes, some yotes, fucking howling from this direction and behind me. They were on either side. I was like, oh fuck. It was kind of spooky though. It was very, the whole area, well, it wasn't just kind of spooky, it was very spooky. Not only because of the coyotes, but because the fucking grass is growing through the pavement like everywhere. Like even the road up to the place. The grass is like, you can see how far the grass has grown into the road. This had like double stripes on it, like double yellow striping on it in a lot of places. And it's just been totally overtaken because nobody comes out here. Like, it's a totally unmaintained road. Don't worry about that bug. Buge. Talk about that in a second. I thought I took some I did not take any pictures there. I really thought I took more pictures in some places that I didn't. I guess it's probably because I didn't want to get every single camera out for every single fucking interaction. Every single thing I did. It was very spooky, though. Some of the other footage I took with my other camera was I was walking along this road much further on this way, like a lot earlier on. Just walking down it, looking like I was walking through the middle of nowhere on the side of some fucking abandoned road. And I think that's going to be really good footage when I get it out. I think it's going to be really fun to play with. But, you know, it's a spooky-ass place, and I would go back there on a day where, like, I actually have a bit more time to look around. I just didn't have any time because I got there so goddamn late. It's so fucking far out there, guys. It's, like, literally fucking out, like, fucking 6 hours away, 7 hours away. Where was that? Here, let me, fucking million goddamn miles out there. It's all the way out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. You can see the shape of the lake bed here, too. You can see what it was supposed to be and what it never became. I think it only filled up to about, like, this point right here. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I refuse now. I refuse. Anyway, from there, I had to go to Boise City. Boise City, Oklahoma, and that was another hour and a half. I wanted to go to a taco place in Boise City that was like off the main strip. There's like this fucking cool taco place here. And I didn't get to go there because I was going to be arriving at like 11 p.m. And pretty much every restaurant was going to be closed by the time I arrived. So, I was fucking starving. I hadn't eaten anything since like I had stopped off at my grandparents' house. That's another thing I did. And because they live around like the fucking Wichita area. And might as well say that. And I hadn't had anything to eat since after that. And it was like fucking 9 p.m. and I was like dying. And I saw that there was a fucking Brahms place open, which is like it's a fucking shakes and hamburgers restaurant. Like the furthest western Brahms is in Guyman here. And so I stopped off at the Brahms here and got fucking burger and shake. It was the best burger and shake I'd ever had from them. They were fucking delicious because I was starving. It was amazing. I was like, oh my god, it was fucking the best shit ever. Even though I didn't really want to just have like fucking Brahms because like it's such an easy thing. Like I could get that. I could almost get that anywhere. It's not quite like Culver's because it's very regional. But like, I don't know. I was kind of hoping I'd go to a local taco place. I didn't have time. This drive, by the way, is just the middle of nowhere. Like, I was going along this road right here. This is so much nothing, it's unbelievable. There's nothing here. It's just hundreds and hundreds of miles of fucking nothing. For a while, I guess not in this part, but there's like a power line, not this. Oh no, right, this is it. I was just driving along, this fucking power line was alongside me, like way off in the distance for ages. Just fucking following me the whole way. And look at this stupid ass road. Get used to seeing this shit because this isn't even like the fucking longest the road gets. It's just super fucking flat here. It's really stupid. Something else I forgot to mention, by the way. When I was up in this area, I want to say, I could see down into like this or something, and it was really crazy. Like you could see some ridiculous like cliffs and shit going on in the distance at the very edge of the horizon. It was because I was like higher up than all that stuff. It was super weird. I wasn't really sure exactly how that was working out, but was it there? It might have been someplace else. No, I think I was seeing this stuff here. I think I saw this from a distance. Oh yeah, look at all these fucking cliffs here. Here. Alright, here's a fucking salt plant. I did not go up to this solar facility. But you can see there's like all these fucking crazy cliffs and shit in the distance. I was seeing this from even further away on the horizon. These were crazy in as the sun was going down. They looked fucking nuts. I was like, what the hell is all that shit over there? I kind of would like to go see those close up sometime because they look really nuts. Like, look at this road out here. I'd love to just drive along and like see what the fuck this looks like. Because it's fucking crazy. Crazy looking. A lot of shit to go see. There's a lot of shit to go see, and there's also a whole lot of nothing. So, I was driving through on this stretch. Here, I'll highlight it right here. 412 right here. I was driving through this in the middle of the night. Totally black. Nothing to see. There's nothing to see in the daytime, though, either. You know, not really. This shit was even spookier at night. There's absolutely nothing at all out there. I was going this direction. Just nothing. My brain was telling me that there was like a forest somewhere along the side of the road, but there's just nothing there on either side. And it's like 50 miles of just this, and nothing else. There are no streetlights, none. No, you gotta use your headlights. That's how you do it. Well, it wasn't quite 50 miles, but it was like 30 mile. No.
This video is brought to you by
Let's see. How far is it from Guyman to Boise City?
By supporting us on Patreon.
If it'll let me. Oh, there it goes. 63 miles. 63. So maybe it was 50 miles. It might actually have been 50 miles. 63 miles. That's fucking crazy. There was a part at like the very beginning outside Guyman where there was like one of those. I ran into this a few times on the trip. There was like one of those stoplights because they were doing road construction, and you had to like wait for the people to come from the other direction because there's like a bridge or something out there, and it's down to one lane. So I was just sitting there by myself for a minute before it switched. In the middle, it wasn't quite in the middle of nowhere. I was like on the edge of town. But then once I got out of town, it got fucking spooky. I was just going on and on and on and on and on. There's just fucking nothing out there at all. This stuff might be interesting. I wonder if there's any fucking way to see this. Is there anything interesting here? Okay, maybe not. Never mind, there's nothing interesting here. Maybe some weird slopes and shit. Kind of like the beginnings of the mesas and stuff. I got to the hotel, though, an hour and a half after this. And there's a bug in there. Some kind of weird beetle. This is not a fucking cockroach. I fucking checked. I checked. I had to make sure. I tossed this guy outside. The water at the hotel was fizzy, which was super fucking weird. I like poured myself like a cup, and it was so cloudy for a little while, and like a minute later it like cleared up completely. It became totally clear. It was really weird. Super, super weird. I guess it's like naturally carbonated. I don't know. It's fucking bizarre. I thought it was super strange. I was really tired too. I had to haul some of my shit in from the car. Like the cooler had to be, every time I had a hotel room, the cooler had to be hauled inside and plugged in so it could stay charged and all that shit. So I don't know. I was really fucking tired. I went straight the fuck to bed, even though I had enough Wi-Fi, a good Wi-Fi stream. Oh, speaking of which, some juice me, baby. All right, so that was day one. That was all day one. See, it goes clear after a bit. You can still see some fizzy bubbles in there, but it just clears out completely. This was outside my hotel. You can kind of see like the fucking water tower out there. This is what I saw pulling in at night. It was a pretty new hotel too. It was actually like one of the most expensive hotels on this trip because it's like the only nice hotel in that town. Better to turn back. Better to turn back. That was the first day. And then I turned all the way around and came all the way back home and went, eh. And here's a video I took. Just the fucking trucks going by. I don't think there's any sound on this video, really. I was just fucking panning back and forth. This was all night long. These trucks, it was just continuous all night long. You can see like another one going out that way in the background there. It was like right off of a major, like this is like a major like north-south route from like Kansas into fucking New Mexico or some shit. If you want to see what I'm talking about here. It's fucking, look at this. This fucking highway, this 412 highway, right? This 412 and 56 goes just like this through here, and it goes down into fucking New Mexico. Technically goes into Texas, but I would assume most of the people going this way are probably going like towards Albuquerque and shit. And then otherwise you want to like, you're going up towards like Dodge City and other shit. Going for the other direction. Truck driver, Twitch streamer. Those do exist. I'm not just talking about the ones that play the fucking driving simulator game. What's it called? American Truck Simulator. I was trying to remember that when I was on my trip. And for some reason I couldn't. And I didn't have time to look it up because I didn't want to fuck with my phone when I was driving. Anyway, I started out from Boise City the next morning. Boise City has a really fucking weird setup. I decided I wanted to take a picture of it. You can kind of see it here. There's the courthouse. Like right in the fucking middle of town. And you can see it from like all the directions. And I was like, I want to fucking take a picture of that. So, where is this here? Let me get this pulled up here. On my film camera, I took this picture. I pulled out to the side because I wanted to get a picture of it. Thought it'd be kind of neat. Even though it's not perfectly centered in the frame. I couldn't really do that because otherwise I'd have to stop in the middle of the road and I didn't want to piss anybody off. I just like got out and took a picture like this. And then I went on my way before anybody could fuck with me. I gassed up at this Love's here. Everybody at this Love's was wearing like cowboy hats and shit. They all had cowboy hats and belt buckles and whatever the fuck. And then there was a car wash down this way and I washed my car. That was, it was a car wash that only took quarters, but I had just enough quarters to power it. Or to turn it on and use it. And I didn't realize for half the cycle that I was supposed to grip, like squeeze the handle to actually get pressure from it. Because the normal sprayer without the pressure was enough to get a lot of my gunk off. But I got most of it off anyway. I sprayed the underside of my car as good as I could too, which probably wasn't that great, but you know, whatever. It was good enough, probably. I did a lot of driving right after too, so that might have helped a little bit. Say welcome center. There's like a welcome. I didn't even notice. I wasn't even fucking paying attention to that shit. The fuck? Kitty cat. What a silly kitty cat. What a silly little kitty cat. Silly little kitty cat. Anyway, outside my hotel was this. Not directly outside the hotel. Just down the street from it. As I was packing up, I saw this. I was like, well, that's fucking neat. So I just drove over to take a picture of it. U.S. Army right here. Some kind of howitzer. There's a few of these just around the area. People, they just have them fucking sitting outside. This was sitting outside a bar. What was it called? Like Big Jim's or some shit? Like Angry Dave's. Let me take a look. What was this fucking bar called? The Drunken Pig. Which sounds a lot like the Drunken Clam, you know? That's kind of what I was thinking of. The Drunken Clam. The Drunken Pig. I was sitting outside that bar for the good old boys. And then I went on my way, and this is the first cool thing that I saw afterwards. Because I was talking about this the other day when I started doing, like, when I did my first stream in Utah. I was, like, going along this road here in the middle of fucking nowhere, and it just curves, and it starts going this way. And out here, I did not replica of a brontosaurus femur. I went right by this. I didn't even see this shit. I'll be real. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at this because this shit was really fucking neat. You could see the mesas coming up from miles away. Like I was like way the hell up here And I was looking on the horizon. You can see the beginnings of the fucking mesas. And in the morning light, they were like even more dramatic than here. I feel like this doesn't quite do what I was seeing justice. I was trying to show this to my fucking mom, and I don't think it really got across. When I got closer, I pulled over and took some photos. The fucking Brontosaurus femur is probably in this photo, and I didn't even notice it. Because it would be like right here. I don't even fucking see it. A lot of mesas out there. This is what I was going towards. I was going towards this fucking canyon out in the middle of nowhere in the very northeastern corner of New Mexico. As far northeast as you can go in New Mexico. There's like this big ass, like a bunch of mesas and like a little canyon and shit. And it's super far out there in the middle of nowhere with just like 2 roads connecting, or just 1 road really connecting it. And it's not even paved the whole way. Kitty cat. Kitty cat, kitty cat, kitty cat. I was like, I had been thinking that I was gonna go on like an extra trail that was like super rough and shit, and then after that fucking encounter with bottoming my car out the day before, I was like, yeah, that's stupid, I'm not doing that at all. Like, no way I'm doing that shit. Look at these fucking cliffs. I don't know, I thought this was super duper neat. The road receding into the distance here. There's like a little town over this way that I went through. And I think we actually saw it on stream at one point. I think I talked about it, and I picked up a rock from here. Welcome to New Mexico. A lot of rocks. There's nothing out here. Just nothing at all out here. There's some farmsteads and shit. And as I kept going, there were like ranches and things. It was a pretty new sign. Wonder if they like replaced an older sign. Yeah, I did take... This is the initial Black Mesa photo, so I did post... I went past this place called Black Mesa. Fucking over here. There's an entire thing. It's the highest point in the state of Oklahoma. Black Mesa, Oklahoma High Point. And yeah, if you go there, they got some funny reviews. They got some silly reviews on this fucking place. I might go back there someday. But I didn't drive up to it back here or anything like that. I just drove past it down here on this road, and the Welcome to New Mexico sign was like right here, baby. Right across this bridge. Welcome to New Mexico. Oh, that's an older sign. Look at that. Yeah, that is the old fucking... So this is what they replaced. They just had this sign all the way out there. Welcome to New Mexico. But they fucking had like a Land of Enchantment fucking thing. They had a new sign, like a brand new sign just for me. Can't believe they put up a new sign just for me. Like, look at this shit. This is a little further on than the bridge though, so I don't think that was actually on the border. It doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. I took some pictures of Black Mesa here in the background. And you can kind of see why it's called Black Mesa a little better here, because it's so like dark. I was thinking about putting Faith on this little fucking thing right here, but I was worried she would fall into that cattle grate, because that is some serious business to human feet. Also, yes, she did lose her Hoge like immediately. I took her out of the fucking package and immediately snapped it off. Not package. She was she's in a little box, wrapped in tissues and shit to try to protect her. But it didn't help. It didn't help. I fucking snapped that shit off anyway because it's stupid. And I took some other pictures here while I was here. This is just like a little further down the road from the fucking Welcome to New Mexico sign. Nobody came by in the entire time I was making these photos except at the very end. And then further down the canyon, I took the photos that you recognize. This one here. So like saturated. It looks really nice. And pretty. That is still Black Mesa. I'm pretty sure it's just like further away and a longer piece of it. Yeah, this is a pretty good photo. And then as I was going down the canyon, I don't really know if this captures it as well as it was. It was pretty, it was a lot more saturated in real life. I don't know why it fucking looks like this. Maybe it was my, my fucking rose-tinted glasses were seeing it, but this fucking cliff face here has, like, the strangest shape, like, erosion. Some of the strangest erosion I've ever seen. They look like fucking human figures and shit, don't they? Like little faces and stuff. I thought that was fucking neat, or, you know, something else, maybe. It was really interesting. I was like, what the hell? I kind of want to use this in my shit, like this concept of the way this is eroding here. Just like to be old like sculptures and shit like that. Beep beep. I took another rock from the side of the road. I pulled over. I actually deflated my tires a bit to make the ride softer once I got to the dirt road. Because I was on this dirt road. Sorry, this is out of focus. I took this too quickly. The pavement ended and became dirt. And it was really rough in some spots, so I deflated my tires so it'd be a bit of a smoother ride. I was taking some pictures of some of this shit. It's not the most impressive thing. Not the most impressive canyon ever, but I would love to go back and drive around it sometime because it's pretty accessible. And there's like a lot of like roads that lead off into it. This is Buffalo Gourd right here. I think you can see one of the gourds. That might be the root though, or a rock. I don't know. Kind of looks like a fucking gourd. This is Buffalo Gourd though, and the roots are like 100 pounds. The fucking taproot that these things have are like 100 pounds apparently. I didn't know that. I just took a picture of this because I had never seen a plant that looked like this before. Thought these leaves were really interesting. I guess this is the gourd right there. Anyway, it was super neat, this fucking place. I pulled over a little further on, like once the road became pavement again, because this fucking cloud over the top here looked really interesting. I don't know, there's something about it was really neat, the way it was like blowing up like that. I actually drove under this eventually, further on, because I was driving into Colorado. I had to go, the road up ahead goes through this area up here. So the road like goes around this and it turns and it goes that way through this fucking like canyon on the other side here. And it goes into Colorado that way. The next picture outside of this should be, yes, welcome to Colorado. And it was pretty crazy because you get up out of this stuff and it's just flat there. It's just totally flat. There's like nothing up there. Nothing up there. Except for like this big ass mesa, which is something that I've been saying I wanted to see in person. I think we might have explored the, I'm not sure if we looked at this on stream or not. A lot of these, it's hard for me to remember if I looked at it on stream or if I did it offline or whatever. But I wanted to see this fucking mesa, at least from a distance, because I thought it looked super neat, fucking overlooking fucking Branson, Colorado, which is right here, by the way. I took this picture and then I went into the town and I like was gonna turn around and go back somewhere and then I was like, oh, that looks neat. So I took a few pictures in Branson. Let's see here. Let me find my fucking let me find my pictures. So first I took this one from that other spot. That's the same mesa. That's from the same location as my phone photo, but it looks a lot different because the film makes it way fucking hazier. I mean, it probably was, in part, like, super hazy like this because of the smoke. So it's not entirely inaccurate. Oops, that's the wrong direction. This, I also took. I didn't take this with my phone. This, like, I don't have one of these from my phone. This is like some old gas station or something, the remains of it. I'm not even sure what's going on here. It looks like a gas pump, and like a fucking old light or something. It was super weird. I didn't know what the fuck this was, and I didn't walk up to it to take a look. But it looked like some fucking messed up old thing in the middle of nowhere, so I was like, oh, that would be a cool photo. And then this is further on. This is a little further on, so we're not here yet. We're not quite here yet. Let's see here. Let me scroll to where we are. Again, this is still day 2. Still day 2. Actually, no, wait, that is the next picture I took. So this is fucking Fisher's Peak in Colorado. And this is like a big series of mesas that come off of the one that I was driving through. So like the other side of this is the continuation of the canyon that I was driving through before. But now I'm up in Colorado looking back at it from like 15 miles away. Yeah, there's a lot. I saw, we're not even close to like, there's so much more. There's so fucking much more. So anyway, you see this picture right here, and now you don't. It's the same as this picture. I was taking it from the same location as this picture. They look wildly different on film versus digital. It was the same fucking picture. The same goddamn picture. Same location at the very least. Hang on, what is this? Hang on, do I remember what this is? Oh yeah, no, that's a cool picture, kind of. I wish it wasn't so grainy. I don't know why they're all so damn grainy. Yeah, same location as the fucking film photo I took. And I was coming up on Trinidad, Colorado. I went into Trinidad, Colorado. It was pretty neat. I stopped off at a gas station, whatever, to PP. Let's see here. I didn't take any pictures in there, so let's see if I can find a good picture to show you kind of what I was looking at. It was raining. There was like a huge rainstorm over the town, and it was pretty neat. It was a pretty neat way to fucking come up on the town. It's super neato. Oh, I'm trying to see if I can find I don't know. I ended up driving through the town instead of going up onto the highway. It wanted me to go onto the highway. I'm gonna fucking drive around and shit. But like, oh no, I wasn't here. I'm trying to find where I was. What I can tell, by the way, I looked at the real estate listings after because it seemed like a neat little town, and it looks like they're like converting a lot of these buildings into condos. They're like refurbishing them and whatnot, which is interesting. God, where did I come in at? Oh, it's here. There was this like gas station here I came up on, and I ended up going like further into town and drove through the town and shit just to like look at it. I don't remember this being here. This must have been demolished or something. Look at this fucking ancient motel. This thing is fucked. Cafe, gift shop, western wear. Yeah, this place got fucked up over time. This fucking motel is fucked. I don't know, it might have been cool at one point. The cashier in this place was he was a dude. He was a very attractive man. He had a few piercings, and his hair was he had nice hair. I'm just saying. Maybe that's one of the reasons why I wanted to come back to this. Anyway, going past that. Let's see. I went up into the mountains after this. I guess we do still need the map to show you exactly what I'm talking about. I left Trinidad and I went on this road into the mountains because I was going towards this fucking thing, Stonewall Gap, this little town in here. And I stopped and took some pictures along the way. And you can see the mountains in the distance. I took a few pictures as I got closer to them, these bald-ass mountains. And these cute little fucking flowers here. Which I think one of my family members knew what these were. Took this rock from this cliff here. I pulled over, got closer to the mountains, took another picture. There's not hardly any snow on them, which isn't too surprising because the fires were still raging at this point. And so some of the haziness that you see here is from wildfire smoke. And it is just super dry there. This particular valley got some rain, it looks like. It's doing okay for itself. But there were a lot of other places that were way drier. And this is a really pretty area. This was a fucking super fucking quiet lake. Excuse me for saying I'd be cursing up a storm, don't I? This was a super quiet lake that I showed up to. I just pulled up. I saw some people like stopping to use like a vault toilet here, and I was like, why don't I just stop here and take a look around? And it was really, really, really quiet. Super silent. Like I could hear people talking across the lake. That's how quiet it was. It was really crazy. And I took another film photo here too. Let's see. Let me see here. I need to turn my lights on in a second. It's getting dark. I took this picture right here that you saw a little briefly earlier. Look at the road. That's the road down there. I wanted to take a picture of the road with a car going by, but so few cars were going by that like I waited for like 5 minutes and no one came by. So I just took the picture. Look at how tiny the road is down there. Like the cars were like as big as my cursor is, basically. This thing was enormous. It was really cool, and I almost wish I'd taken a picture of it with my other camera because it probably would have been a better easier to see what was going on at least. Because it's kind of dark. Everything is so lit up in the back there. It's so backlit. But yeah. Maybe the print looks a little better because that scan doesn't look so good. Oh, that's from later. Okay. Look at my videos folder to see like what else is here. Well, that's from a little later on. Yeah, we were looking at these. And then further up, this is a really blurry photo because I didn't wait long enough to take the picture. I drove down out of the mountains, and it was really cool. It was a really great drive. I had a lot of fun driving around in the mountains. I was blasting some music and having some fun. And I came down to this like really cool fucking view. These guys up here. This is a better picture. This is me trying to take this picture again. you can actually see what I was fucking trying to take a picture of here. Much of this shit. California girls, not too far off in some cases. Actually, what time is it? Is it past 8 already? Yeah, I can tell. Turn my desk lamp on too. Okay. I took some video footage, some VHS footage to somewhere around here too. I think I took a film photo when I was doing that. This is a really good picture. Look at this shit. Looks awesome as fuck. Yeah, the fucking, it was really stormy on that particular day. There was a lot of rain clouds around and like thunderstorms and shit. So it was like kind of billowing around like this. And I think that's a good thing because it helps give like depth to like what you're looking at rather than just a picture of mountains in the distance. Kind of gives like a sense of scale to it. See this like band right here? There's like some sprinkles or something. There were a number of times I drove through some rain showers as I was going over these mountain passes and shit. And then, actually, before I get to that, before I get to what that picture is, let me show you one of the film photos I took. Because I took a film photo of a really cool area that I got on VHS footage. This is a good picture, I think. Look at this fucking cell phone tower in this house just in the middle of fucking nothing. In the middle of nowhere. It took me a minute to figure out exactly how I wanted to frame this photo too. Because I was like, oh, do I want to cut off part of this and like center that up? Or like, what do I want to do? But I think this is a cool picture. Fantastic service. They did actually have very good service there. I was listening to streams as I was driving. And they weren't cutting out too often. They were every time. Okay, so one thing about mountain passes is that those are the most likely places for your service to cut out as you're going along. That's just because you're twisting and turning around a bunch of big rock walls, and they block everything. So, but anytime I lost service, I was putting on music and shit. So. Knock on the door and ask for consent to be recorded. Oh, well, maybe I did and you just don't know. You'll never know. You'll never know the answer to that question. Here. Alright, so next I drove into a haboob. I drove into a dust storm. It was really crazy. It looked like a stereotypical fucking dust storm, but I was driving, so I couldn't, like, excuse me. I was driving, so I couldn't pull over and like take a proper picture, but you can see the haze on the horizon. Here, let me find like let's see here. Let me show you what I'm talking about. It looked pretty much exactly like the fucking pictures that you see online, if you've ever seen. It was like this, basically. There's a big wall of this coming at me. It was this shit. It was literally this, except the air was a bit hazier as it was coming in. Yeah, it was kind of spooky. I don't think it was quite this tall, although it didn't seem that tall. I guess from like the ground it doesn't look as tall. I'm not sure. Now here it looks very fucking tall. I think it was happening because I was going past the Great Sand Dunes National Park. I think there was. I think a lot of the sand from that area was getting blasted into a storm as I was going by it, and it was a little weird. It was like whoosh. It wasn't that bad though. I was pretty much fine. I got into this like town here. Let's go back to the map real quick. So this of course was after like everything you've seen from those mountains and shit. I was up here. I was outside of the fucking town now. Because, like, I got out of this area. I drove up this way. This was all really great. I took those pictures and that one picture of the house in the middle of nowhere. And then the haboob hit me someplace in here. Let's see. Where it was someplace right around in here. This fucking area. Because the Great Sand Dunes National Park was right here. Like a massive area of sand dunes and shit. Alamosa. This is the town that I got stuck in. This bridge right here had construction on it, and like everyone was like backed up way the hell up to like this gas station here. Like I stopped in like I stopped and got gas here. There was like a brand new Love's like right in this lot. But there was like a line down this street, like all the way down this street. And people were just like sitting there. That shit was not moving. So I fucking skedaddled my way out of fucking town. I skedaddled out of town. Because I was like, I don't want to sit in that line. I was like, reroute me. What am I fucking thing to reroute me? What is this? Oh yeah. Somebody is playing Pirates of the Caribbean in their fucking server. Let's see here. Let's see. And in the middle of nowhere, there was also a rainstorm on that side. And then in the other direction, you could see the dust storm obscuring the mountains. You can see it fucking blowing around. And I don't know if I have it like... You can kind of see it like blowing up the sides of the mountains and shit with this. I don't know, it's all obscured on the horizon here. This is the dust storm right here on the other direction. This is in front of me and then this is behind me. It's really crazy. Really wacky weather. Wacky weather, what you doing? I took a video of it as it was coming up. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I don't know what that looked like to you, but it was too big for me. You can kind of see the fucking... I don't know why this shit wouldn't focus. I'm trying to use my other lens that was better for zooming. Oh, there it goes. Come on, focus there. See, look at that car all the way in the distance. It's miles away. You can see where it was raining on the road. And how it was like moving up the road slowly. This was so sandy right here. Like this whole area was super sandy. It's very soft shoulder. So I was worried for a minute I wasn't gonna get out of it. You can kind of see like it blowing up the mountain here. See, I was trying to get it like, cause it definitely was like blowing up the mountain sides right here. Super neat. I was just taking some pictures of the fucking rainfall and shit. I stopped at the edge of some dirt road to take a picture of this cloud. Look at all these fucking stupid gnats that were in front of it though. On this fucking road. This might be a smoke plume. It's kind of hard to tell. Wasn't exactly sure. It just looked like a big cool rain cloud over the mountains, so I thought it was neat. And I stopped at a rest stop a bit later, and this was looking over it. And I thought these were neat fellas. A couple of triplito neat fellas. Oh, there's my brother. It was like getting dust storm alerts as I was fucking going along. That was after I passed it. And then this is the picture that you saw at the start of stream. This area was fucking gorgeous. I went way up a really high mountain pass and then way the fuck down the other side. Super steep slopes on both sides. And then this was fucking waiting for me almost at the bottom. Mirror. You can see like the chain off and on area down here, so small. In this fucking gorgeous valley. It's a fucking picturesque painting, like valley painting, basically. Super stereotypical. Really pretty. Like the clouds doing their thing up here too. It's just really crazy. It was very picturesque. I thought it was like one of the craziest sights I saw. I think I took a film photo of this. I'd be confused if I didn't. Yeah, I did. Yeah, this right here. There was like, I think, no, this was further up. Because I think the overlook was somewhere, the overlook was like around this bend over here. Because this is further down the mountain. This was after the overlook. But like the road I was on led to an overlook that was over here, and then it continued on down here. And I stopped off on the side of the road to take this picture. Because I saw this valley and I was like, wow, that's fucking crazy. But this picture doesn't do it justice. The digital photos do it better justice though, I think. Oh, that's from later. Shane, I'm sad that one came out so badly. The film photos did not come out so good. I'm not sure if it's the film or like... It might be the film. The film might just be like not very good film. I did get it from Target for really cheap. Maybe I should be buying Kodak. Let's see here. Where was I on the fucking digital photos? I don't know. This place place was freaking epic. It's freaking epic sauce. Like, look at this shit. Looking amazing. Beautiful, gorgeous, lovely. Looks like a painting. Should be a painting. And then hours later, I drove around the bottom of the state of Colorado and came up on La Plata Canyon, which is where I was going to camp for the night. Because, again, I was doing hotel camping, hotel camping, hotel camping. That's how I was doing it. That was the approach I was taking. This is a smoke plume over top of this valley here. It's going to become relevant in a little bit. As I drove up, I took this picture, and I took, this picture too. Or maybe this is this is a zoom in of the first picture. Look at these fucking mountains, they're so pretty. The canyon was really nice, it was super duper pretty. You're gonna see in a minute what I'm talking about. It was really nice. Really, really good. Super pretty fucking place. This was my view, camping in my car out my back window. Because I have like a sideways like back window, I can look like right up out of it. I was like looking up at the trees. I would show you a picture of my setup, but I don't want to be showing my car any more than I have to. I tried taking pictures of the stars tonight. There were so many like Starlink satellites going over. It was constant. I saw so many goddamn satellites. It was ridiculous. Absolutely nuts. Let's see. And then overnight, before we get to that other picture. Actually, you know what? Do I have... No, I don't. That's okay though. Overnight, I woke up to this sound. A little hard to hear it over the fucking music. It was a lot louder because it was like right next to my face, but it was raining. It started storming in the middle of the night. I was worried that my the way I'd set my car up, it was like somehow water was gonna get in or something. I don't know, it felt kind of like, I mean, I was just in my car, and I've been in my car in storms a million times before, but for some reason it felt like, I don't know, like, because I wasn't, like, in a proper building or something, it felt, like, different somehow. It wasn't, like, in a fucking tent or whatever, either. You can see, like, the lightning flash. Where's that at? Does it want to show me? Come on. Where's the damn lightning flash? There it is. See it lighting up there. It was very fucking dark. I could see the Milky Way too. This isn't the first time I would see the Milky Way either. Okay. I'm back at it. Back at it. Back at it. Yeah. Oh, we only got one bot this time. That's so crazy. I was expecting more. Alright, so in the morning, I woke up at like 5 something in the morning to this. Like, this was like, civil twilight? I don't remember what they call it. First light in the morning. I was just coming over the mountains. This is like straight up 5 a.m. I couldn't see anything out of the window because it was so fogged over. It was like really, I don't know, that was... The first night that I camped, I didn't leave my car on. My car has the ability to like cycle the engine on and off. And like, it doesn't run continuously. So... The other 2 nights, I was camped really close to other people, so I didn't want to like have my engine on all night, like starting up and turning off, because it was pretty quiet there, and I didn't want to disturb people, so I just left it off. But I woke up, I was pretty damn cold. I was kind of cold. Actually, no, I think it was really warm at first, and then I had forgotten my jacket, so I had to put on like jeans and shit. I had to switch to jeans and whatever the fuck to do my shit. And it was like 40 something, 50 something degrees, but I wasn't actually that cold after a little while. Oh yeah, and I satellite messaged my mom. It was kind of neat. This looks like a reflection, but it's not. Hang on, can I like... There we go. This is what it's supposed to look like. This is looking from the inside out. I was just like looking at this shit as the thing was coming out. I think this is the last picture I took before I got out of the car and started doing shit. Why does it do this to me? Whatever. Oops. This is the campground. This is somebody else camping over here with their car and their tent. There were a lot of people around, so it was a relatively crowded campsite. I mean, the sun hadn't even come over the top of the mountain yet. This is around the area of the campsite. This fucking aspen is so fucked up from people doing shit to it. Obviously, people were like a bunch of people carved their names into them and shit over time. It's like, I don't know how the fuck these guys like deal with this stuff, because like, look at this fucking shit. That's absolutely gnarly. These little flowers and shit here too. Some hole from some creature. Again, the sun coming over the mountain here. This is how it actually looked. I felt like some of these photos were like too bright for how it actually looked. So I like focused on the sky to make it darker, like to make the contrast more obvious. And I took a second photo here too. Just taking some pictures around the campsite. This is basically where I stayed right here. Some of these might be HDR and non-HDR photos too. Oops. Can't show that. Well, actually, we can show this. Look at this fucking beautiful mountain. Look at that beautiful fucking mountain. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. And on the other side here too. Look at that. I took a picture of this with my film camera. Let's see here. Oh yeah, this is the blurry one, unfortunately. I'm not sure if it will let me just switch over. Yes, it will. This came out really bad. This would have looked really cool if it wasn't so fucking blurry. I think it's I think the ISO was too low for this, or too high. Oh no, it was meant for brighter light. This wasn't good for it. It was ISO 200 film, if I remember correctly, which is for like super bright outdoor light. Shame that came out so fucking blurry. Anyway, I had a long day planned for day 3. That's how my day 3 started. And I had a lot of shit I was doing. So, this is a fucking info board about La Plata Canyon. This dude came and he tried to mine and make his fortune there, but he failed. Yeah, he had like funded an entire operation to try to get like minerals out of the fucking mines and shit. And it totally fucking failed. It flopped entirely. And he fucking lost a bunch of money on it. And this signboard was like covered in like fucking whatever the hell this shit is. I don't know what's happening to it. It's like becoming delaminated. And this is the old town site. That's why it says no camping here. This is like the ruins. US Forest Service right there. This is the fucking ruins of the goddamn town. And these are some old cabins. Kind of abandoned. I think they're probably on private property. But there are cows grazing around them. I think there's a cow right here. This looks like a cow. Get lost in them woods. There was no getting lost in these woods. I stayed right on this dirt road because I was not going to try going up any of these side roads. I couldn't do it, not with my car. There they are. Some of the fucking abandoned cabins and shit. Another beautiful picture as the sun came over. Further down the valley, the sun was more prominent. It was still like blocked at the campsite. Oh. Yeah, this is the last picture I took in the valley before I left. I took a screenshot here because there was a crazy view, which I don't know if I can show you guys. This doesn't really come across very well on Street View. But there was a crazy view of the area below. Let's see. Maybe if, I feel like it was here-ish. But you can't see yet. I'll show you momentarily. You can see, like, the valley below, like, super distinctly. You can see some of it here. So this is way out. This is west of La Plata Canyon. This is all the fucking... La Plata is, like, somewhere back there. I think this is, like, the Sneffels range. Yes, that's what's called Sneffels. Mount Sneffels. There's all these guys down here. All this green shit. All that stuff. Like a fucking big-ass mesa up here. And then further down out this way, you could see it extending into the distance. But I don't know if it shows up very well on Street View. I'm trying to see if I can find like a good angle. I'm not singing this song very well. Brain's been juiced too much for this. Maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. Kinda. The further away you get, the harder it is to see, though. This mountain was obscured by smoke, if I remember correctly. But somewhere out over here, you could, like, see where these things receded into the distance and where they became, like, completely barren mesas, like, out here. Like, you could see super, super far. And it was really crazy. I was like, holy shit. Like, that's nuts. I was like pogging out of my freaking gourd, like, looking at it. I was like, oh my god. That's fucking stunning. Maybe if we go up here just a little bit, we'll be able to see it. If this motherfucker would move. Yeah, you can kind of see it. Yeah, just a little further. Yeah, see, it recedes into the distance here. I don't know if you can see it. No, there's no way you can see it on this one. But you could see other shit, like fucking red rocks that were completely bare, like all the fucking way out here from this area that I was at on this road. You could see so goddamn far. It was really crazy. I was like, holy shit. Yeah, I was down in this area. I stopped off, God, where was it? I got a donut in one of these little towns. Where was it? Mancos? Yeah, there was like a gas station here. I fucking stopped off at this fucking gas station here. Where was this? Right here, this fucking Conoco. And I got like a maple donut in this fucking Conoco. And then I drove north out of there, and that's when I saw that view I was just talking about. Okay. Back to the pictures. Back to the pictures that aren't screenshots. This is one of the mountains I pulled off.
So you are the one called Shaft?
This is the fucking mountain I was talking about. This is a plume of smoke, and it's just fucking cutting straight across it. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Kinda neat. Kinda neat. Dead end. Yeah, that way was a dead end. I pulled off on a random side road to take this picture because I wasn't gonna pull over on the side of the highway for this. Dead end. Oh yeah. And then a little bit outside of another town where I tried to get gas, and I don't know if they had any gas. I might have gotten some gas. There was like a little, what was the fucking town called? Wasn't that one, was it? No, it was that. It was this one. Okay. It was outside the town of Dove Creek, Colorado, which had a really weird gas station that like had no gas or something. I don't even know what was going on at this place. It was super weird. Anyway, I stopped at this fucking, I got a fucking check engine light, and I pulled over like right here in front of this grain elevator because I was like, what the fuck is going on? And this says that there's an air leak. Fucking, my fucking P0101, what the fuck? Bullshit. System too rich, blah blah blah, massive, blah 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 blah. Basically, I'd been getting insane mileage up to that point, like something absolutely absurd. It was like 80 mpg or some shit, and I was like, oh my god, this is crazy, it's so cool. And then like, the thing was like, hey, yeah, your fucking mpg makes no sense right now. Like, you're doing like something impossible. And when I opened the hood, I could hear a hissing coming from one of the hoses, and I had a wrench with me, a fucking ratchet with me, because I had put something, when I'd stopped off at my grandparents' place, I had left my backpack there and my laptop, and I left something in my backpack that I put on my car, and I had a ratchet with me so I could do that, and so it was still in my bag, and I fucking tightened up this fucking random hose clamp, and I cleared the code with this app, and that code was not there several days later at all. Like, it was still showing up as a permanent code even though I cleared it, like the engine light, but this was gone. It like cleared up on its own after that. Partially probably because I came down from the mountains, and partially because I tightened that, maybe. I don't know, I'm assuming. Maybe it got shaken loose by that fucking washboard road that I hated so much. Fucking pain in the ass. Let's see here. Anyway, that pretty much took care of that. I sure hope it did, at least. Yeah, I reset it. And then I went to some crazy ass places. First of all, this is Disappointment Canyon. It was really funny when I got down there, and it was like, welcome to Disappointment Canyon. is this fucking super long stretch of nothing at all, basically. But it's really, I think it's cool because of the fucking scale of it. And it's on the map. From Dove Creek, I like turned north. And that picture is taken, this picture is taken from about here. Slick Rock Hill. Someplace like right at the top here. Wasn't too far. There was like a cattle grate. Yeah, it was taken from here. So I pulled over right here, take that picture. Then there were a series of switchbacks going down the side because it's so fucking steep. It's absolutely massive. Like, it's a lot bigger than than I thought it was gonna be. Like, look at this shit. Look at this fucking, all these fucking massive rocks everywhere. This place was ridiculous. I was like, what the hell is this shit? Then it said Disappointment Canyon when I got down in here, and I was like, oh. These pictures are from 07, so they're not gonna, I had looked at these before, but I did not know what the fuck I was in for when I saw this stuff, because this does not explain a fucking thing. Like, those pictures are terrible. They're dog shit. In fact, I kind of wonder where the good pictures stopped. It's like that picture, yeah, right there, I guess. I wish I'd taken more pictures in that canyon. I did a little bit, though. I did a few. Oh, yeah. I did zoom in. You can see, like, the road a lot better down there. I think you can. Yeah, right here. You can see right here. There's, like, a little twist in the road, I think. Actually, no, this is the road. I'm dumb. This is the road right here. This is the highway I was on. This is miles and miles and miles and miles, too. It's so funny. I was going along at, like, practically, like, 80 miles an hour down this road. If it feels like you're not moving at all because it's so fucking vast. So goddamn big. Shit is so huge. And I pulled off on that road because I saw this gap right here. There was a smoke plume, obviously. You'd see the smoke right here, kind of drifting over this whole area. And this valley, this like cut right here, was super interesting. It reminded me of like, this is so dumb, but it kind of reminded me of like the fucking, what was it? The Ghost City from Lord of the Rings. Like, whatever the fuck it's called. Minas Morgul or whatever the fuck. It reminded me of the fucking canyon. Like, this kind of looks like the fucking mountain range around fucking Mordor or whatever. Like, this looks like the fucking pass that you would go up to get to Minas Morgul or whatever the hell. The fucking dead city. I thought that was fucking neat. I wonder if I could find it on the map. I don't want to poke around too much. I wonder if it's over here someplace. Because it was like in this, you know, maybe... It's not like this, is it? This fucking canyon here? That'd be fucking crazy. I really wonder what it was, like what I was seeing. Because I think I was, no, that can't be right. I was like over here, right? Let me think here. No, I was here. I took that picture from here. So I was looking down like this way. Oh, this crack right here looks like it could be it. Unfortunately, I can't do 3D. Because it doesn't let me do that with this account. That's really interesting. It was super prominent too. I don't know. This shit was like way... Goddamn. There's a fucking road here. I'm gonna fucking drive on this road someday when I get a better car. I really want to get a car that can actually do things like this now instead of fucking having to drive around everything. Because that'd be crazy to just drive into some fucking random ass valley. Fucking look at all this shit. I don't know. It'd be fucking neat as hell. Anyway. We're about out of time for today. I'll finish at least this day. I'll take you into Utah. Utah? I fucking went into this canyon here. I did not take nearly enough pictures of this fucking canyon. I'll say that right now. I took a picture of these rocks though, as I was stopping to get some snacks and shit. This is a place that, down this way, might have even said something about this on stream, but this is an old uranium mine. Someplace up this way, there's like a fucking old uranium mining town. And it's got all this stuff that's like, danger, uranium, blah, 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 uranium mine, blah, 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 do not enter, all that stuff. And so I didn't get much closer. Once I saw one of those signs, I was like, you know, I don't think I need to go any further. I got the pictures I wanted of the fucking signs and shit. Yeah, Uravan. This is an old a fucking uranium mine. An old uranium mine. This is Hieroglyphic Canyon. Huh. Yeah, I went across this bridge, and like on the other side, there's all these fucking signs. Any area or container on this property may contain radioactive materials. And so I took a rock, a random rock I found on the side of the road here. Fucking Hieroglyphic Canyon. I want to know what Hieroglyphic Canyon, what there is out here that made this place hieroglyphic. Where the hieroglyphics are they fucking in here? Because it is kind of neat, right? Like look at these fucking rocks. This whole area was really crazy. That's the fucking creek bed down there. It's just a big slab of stone. Very neat. Super fucking cool place. There's the rock I took. This fucking canyon started getting really crazy as I was going down it, like further and further north towards the town of Gateway. There are these fucking weird ass rocks that look like trains, like protruding from the sides of the cliff. They're all like fucking giant slabs, all stuck together as like one big thing. They weather super strangely too. Like they look like pueblos in of themselves, like not even constructed by anyone. Like look at this shit. This fucking layers. This was everywhere. It was just fucking just like this. That's not the same mountain. That was behind me. This is in front of me. This is behind me. All the same shit. And then they had a big signboard on uranium mining that's almost unreadable. And I took a picture. I took a screenshot here because there was a fucking crazy ass thing that I saw, but I couldn't stop and take a picture of it. Crazy fucking rock formation. And I think it was, let's see. So it was around that bend here. I think it might have been here. Maybe. No, it's not this bend. It's hard to tell. Like this stuff, this fucking canyon looks way, way cooler when the sun's out, I'll be real. Which it wasn't in the fucking street view stuff. I took some pictures though. Not enough. Not nearly enough. Like look at this shit though. Like look at this fucking insanity. This was really crazy to drive along, like cause you're going along and even when you're going at like 60 miles an hour, this stuff barely moves around you, and it's every single time. It's so fucking weird. I don't know, to me it's super fucking crazy. I think this shit is so pretty. It's like driving through the Grand Canyon. Maybe it's not for everybody, but I don't know. I love this shit. I love this fucking wacky shit. This is what I was looking for. This literally just does look like a train. It's like the front end of some fucking bullet train or some shit. I saw this and that was what that screenshot was about. I was trying to save the location of this fucking thing because I didn't take a picture of it. I thought this guy was fucking neat as fuck. This fucking big ass fucking thing. I don't know. Me talking about my rocks I saw. You guys enjoying me talking about rocks? Super fucking stimulating. Rock conversation. I saw rock and then I saw rock and then I saw rock. Anyway, here's a really cool picture of rocks. I like how the fucking foreground and the background were lit up in the way that they were. Look at this. Whee! It was so pretty. It was fucking amazing to drive down. Showing it pictures online and talking about it like this will never ever beat the experience of actually being there. I'm sorry. There's no way I can fucking explain this to you in a way that like makes it like as exciting as it was to me in the moment. I just can't do it. I took a film photo of this part of the canyon too. Let's see. It's not very it's probably super grainy and bullshit, but I tried to get like the foreground and the fucking midground and the background. This might be one of the better photos actually. It's still really grainy, but it's not too terrible. Cause like the fucking cloud was obscuring like half of this and it was kind of neat. Liked how it was like lit up in this way. These little clouds over here are really cute too. Fun little thing. I think this is a smoke plume, by the way, from the Babylon fire in Utah. Because I was getting towards Utah at that point. Meow, kitty cat. Kitty. Yeah, that was how I entered Utah, by the way. I fucking, well, you'll see in a moment. You'll see momentarily. We'll go back to this. This is one of the better pictures too. Like this picture and that other picture of that valley are probably some of the best pictures of this whole trip. Kitty. This is at the bottom of a canyon, so there were like walls off to the side too. This wasn't just a big open area. It was all around, it was everywhere. And this is right before going into a canyon called John Brown Canyon, which was a dirt road that led to like the top of this, basically. Not here, but like further on. And we might have talked about this on stream too. If you were paying attention and taking notes, you would remember. So it was down this way, so I was like going over here. It was looking like this and shit. I got stopped by some people, by some construction workers. They were like, yeah, we just put like fresh oil on the road, so like it might be a little stinky or whatever. Draw time? Yeah, it's about time to draw. I'm gonna finish this day and then we'll talk about that. We can talk about the fucking San Francisco stuff tomorrow. This is John Brown Canyon here. It goes down this way and it gets narrower and narrower. I couldn't like look up and see everything around me as I was going down this because I was trying to stay on the road because it was kind of freaky. It was like, what the fuck is happening? Where the fuck am I going? Like, why did I do this? Feel good about drawing. A lot of poop trails. The fuck you mean poop trails? I don't know what a poop trail is in this case. This was the top of it. You can see the canyon from here. You can see all the fucking different like jagged edges there. And this is what we were looking at. I think this right here is this guy right here. I think that's the same guy. Same friggin' poop trail. No, zero. I didn't see a single one. Kitty, 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 kitty. As far as I know. I wasn't paying attention for them at least. Paying attention to any of that shit. This was super precarious. I was a little spooked going up this fucking super steep grade. But it wasn't like something that my car couldn't do. Because it's a pretty decently maintained dirt road. Kitty, 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 kitty. She will not leave me alone here. There's your laser. Play with your laser. Play with the laser. You want the laser. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this was super fucking pretty. There's so much shit going on. Oh yeah, you can see these even better here. Look at this fucking shit. All these different fucking... I don't know, all this different shit happening here. There's so much fucking bullshit going on here. It's kind of overstimulating. This was further up. So, like, I was basically driving up the side of the mountain... side of a mountain at this point. And that's how I got into Utah. I think the Utah sign is up in here someplace. I was driving towards this mountain. This is how... I went around this mountain to get into Utah. I got closer and closer and closer to this big boy right here. Until I was up on him. This tree, I don't know what was going on. I think it might have been weighed down by ice over the years after it died to like curve like this. It's kind of crazy. Anyway, yeah, see, I got closer and closer and closer to this big boy right here. This big guy. Pine Ridge Trust Lands. Yeah, it was somewhere up in there. I was looking back at the fucking canyon behind me, taking some pictures. I was like, whoa, that looks fucking cool. The North LaSalle block. Managed for the benefit of Utah's public school system and Utah State University. Please be respectful as you visit this property. So yeah, now I'd entered Utah in one of the most unconventional ways that you possibly could. Outside of maybe like driving completely off-road. I transited from fucking Colorado to Utah. This was a huge... I'm pretty sure this is like a... possibly part of a smoke plume up here. Maybe just a storm system. There was so much happening in the distance. It was like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? These were red rocks down here. This was completely barren. I could see like the fucking Martian landscape of Utah approaching from the side of the mountain. It was really weird. Super weird. And then of course this extends off into the fucking super far distance. You can see where I was going on the road right here. Further up ahead, because this is the side of the mountain right here, that mountain I was showing you before. There's the Babylon Fire smoke plume. Right here, this big fucker in the sky. There's the side of the mountain. There's the fucking road. Framed it up a little better there. Then I got to this overlook for this fucking canyon that was extending off beside me. Just fucking going off into the distance like this. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, holy fucking balls, man. I was just like... You know, when you're up on top of a mountain driving around, you're like seeing all kinds of wacky shit. You're like, what the hell? You feel like you're a trillion miles in the air. And then this was even closer now. These fucking Martian rocks Like, look at this shit. This is like the most stereotypically Western fucking mesa I've ever seen in my life. And I was gonna drive past that in like another fucking 30 minutes. After this, another hour after this, after I got off the fucking mountain. Look at all this bullshit. Yeehaw! Yeah, I was getting up into the west. Notice how, like, there's all these fucking plants and everything here, and then there's nothing. Or hardly anything down here, at least. Should jump down with a parachute. Paragliding down this would have been fucking insane. I don't think I could do it, but it would be insane. You can see, like, how the fucking plate tectonics were fucking sloping all over the damn place, too, slamming into each other. Like, look at this. This one's, like, sloping down. That one, this one's sloping down over here. It's like, what's even going on? They're all fucking fighting each other. I took a really wide angle fucking shot here. And then, turns out around the bend from this was like a fucking official, like, lookout from the fucking National Forest Service. These fucking wide angle ones are not very high res because the sensor is only so big. But some of the zoom ones are pretty good. I was standing right at the edge of a cliff. Like, literally, this is the fucking edge. God, you can see, like, off into the distance this way, too. Absolutely fucking crazy. It's just really wild to see all this shit. I got to the fucking... Yeah, it's like the fucking... Something Canyon Dinosaur Tracks Overlook. This fucking sign was totally unreadable. You can't read that at all. Let me see. What was the fucking overlook that I was going to? Let me see. Where's Gateway? There's Gateway. Looking at the map here. Must have been real hot. Yeah, I got real damn hot there. Oh, so it's somewhere in here. Oh yeah, Bull Canyon. That was Bull Canyon. This is where I was. That sign was here. I think there's no street view there. You can do, somebody's done a photosphere. This is a really bad photosphere. This is what the fucking area looked like. The vault toilets were locked, so I might have gone in the bushes here. There's a vault toilet like right here, but it's locked. Just totally inaccessible. Just kind of fucking bullshit. These guys were not here when I was there. Whoa. So this is in 2016. Oh, you know what? Maybe a fire had gone through. That would make sense. Like, doesn't this look burned? Like, this must have been this must have been an actual fucking fire that fucking went through there. And there's a missing sign down here, too. Like, what happened to this fucking thing, man? The hell, it got super fucked. Had to have been, like, fucking burned up by a fucking fire or some shit. Which would make sense because... Well, first of all, we got these fucking photos here. Look at this bullshit. This is a mystery. Took a few more pictures. There wasn't much more to take, though, at this point, because I'd already taken so many. Replacing fire, challenge, and success. And then in the background, a fucking giant wildfire smoke plume. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, shit, this might have even been burned, too. Like, look at this fucking board, man. It's totally black. This looks like a much newer sign, though. Much better sign. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Bull Canyon dinosaur overlook, I think that shit got burnt to a crisp. Let's see here. What was I gonna do? Oh, I took a film photo. That's what I was gonna do. Hold on. Hold. What's my next video? Oh, I took some videos from fucking La Plata Canyon that I forgot to show you guys. I should show you that real quick. Here, this was a film photo I took of John Brown Canyon, which actually, I think this looks better than the digital picture, kind of. I think there's more, like, saturation, more color in this one. At least. I wish the sky wasn't completely blotted out, but that's okay. I think this is a nice photo. It's alright. It's not great. Or it's not amazing, but it's alright. And then I forgot to show you some fucking videos from La Plata Canyon. This is way back at La Plata Canyon. There was a fucking stream that was like a babbling brook down at the bottom of this fucking cliff. Way the hell down there. See it all the way down there. You can't really get to it. It's like 50 feet below you. Implied to be taken by her. Yes, Faith was taking all these pictures. And then here, I was sitting in my car and I noticed that the fucking water was like evaporating right out of the ground as like wisps as the sun was coming up over the fucking mountain. It was really bizarre. I think this is like an actual like phenomenon with a name or something. Maybe they're like literally called wisps. The wisps. Okay. Alright, back to where we were. We were here. Yep, wildfires. And then this is where I was going next. This is where the road was leading me next. It was leading me down into this fucking canyon here. I thought it was really neat watching the fucking road curve around the fucking landscape, or seeing the road curve around the landscape like that. I stopped and took a few pictures as I was driving down through that canyon. The drive was really fun though. But yeah, then it turned into fucking Mars. Then it just became Mars after a little while. There's this fucking, look at this weird ass motherfucker. Like, what the hell's going on here? This is it coming into Moab, Utah, by the way. You may have heard of that before because it's Arches National Park. Is like right outside it. And I drove past the entrance to Arches National Park and I did not go there because I didn't have time. I wanted to get to my hotel and I just, someday I'll go back there properly. Oh, this is kind of like an exploratory trip in a lot of ways. This is the mountain I came down off of. So we were like way the fuck up here with those other pictures. Someplace over here. Really fucking crazy drive all the way around. This was like a fucking cinder cone volcano or some shit in the middle of this valley that was so big. I was driving past this thing for like 5 minutes and it wasn't moving practically, but it was moving in relation to this fucking gigantic wall back here. I don't know, this shit is weird. The fucking geography of the West is fucking freaky. And again, you can see all the fucking greenery here, and then Mars, just like a couple miles up there. Look at all this bullshit. These rocks were fucking crazy. And then I got into the fucking canyon. Look at this shit. There's just mile after mile after mile of this. It was really cool. There were a lot of places to camp too. Lots of places with like vault toilets and like camping spots and stuff. So you could like literally camp along this river in here if you wanted to, like pretty much anywhere. Look at this shit. I also had the idea, what if a spaceship auto-parked itself someplace on the top of this cliff, but you were down here, you had to get up this fucking cliff somehow or go around. What would you do? What could you do? This is like a giant bend here in the river. This had a specific name, but I can't remember it off the top of my head right now. Really crazy place. This was way redder than it looks in this picture. Eat it. Yum, 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 yum. Fill this place with water. Well, water did make this place. That's for sure. That's for sure. You ever want to drive through a fucking canyon that looks anything like the Grand Canyon? You got a lot of options, really. So the Grand Canyon, you know, has like another canyon on top of it and another canyon on top of it, even if you can't really see them from the bottom. God, look at this. Look at the fucking, look at this bullshit. There was another cliff face that I didn't take a picture of, but it had some really insane water erosion. Kind of wanted to, I just didn't have time. This is outside Moab. There was like a fucking parking lot where I parked and like refilled my water and stuff, and I took some pictures. Look at this big rock here. Big ass rock, and there's like EV charging stations down here. Look at these guys. This is just overlooking it. I didn't go into Moab. I was north of it. I ended up turning north to go to the highway because I had to stay on schedule. I wanted to stay on track. I had hours to go. I placed my order for Denny's while I was sitting in this parking lot. The fucking bathrooms. I don't know why I took a picture of that. It's fucking goofy. Look at this big ass rock. There's so many of these guys. Unfortunately, as soon as I like drove out of Moab, this is the most scenic fucking parking lot that anyone has ever seen. Getting Denny's. There were not very many meal options out there. There was like no meal options. I was placing the order like in advance, like 2 hours in advance, because I saw my drive time to the Denny's, and it was like, I was like, I place this and then I'll pull up in the fucking Denny's lot and grab it if I like stay on time. That's exactly what I did. Even when I saw Jackass Joe's UFO jerky further down, I did not stop. I kept going. I was like, nah, fuck this. Oh, that's Bender and Fry. That's a fucking spaceship. I was wondering what that was. There's the mystery machine back there. There's like a fucking biker gang here. I almost stopped here to get gas, but I was like, there's too much shit going on here. This is like too extra for me. There's a biker gang. There's a Jackass Joe's UFO jerky. All this fucking crazy shit. I was a coward. I chickened the fuck out. There's too much happening here. Look at this guy though. What the fuck is this? I don't know what he's clinging onto. Is that the fucking Enterprise? Is that a fucking Wii U? What is that shit? I don't know what's happening on this bus. Big scared. Big scared. Scared of everything. Terrified. Gonna purchase souvenirs for like 800 bucks. Yeah, I didn't buy any souvenirs the whole fucking trip besides like a couple things that were not really related to the places I was going. And this is the view out my hotel room. This is the fucking Scipio Hotel in Scipio, Utah. There's a fire on top of these mountains. One of the Utah wildfires was up here on these mountains. But you can't see it from here because it was like barely smoking at that point. A very nice picture here and very nice perspective. The highway was going up through the mountains that way. Super neat. Oh, except for this fucking... No. But that's okay. I was too busy looking at the mountains to pay attention to the fucking junkyard. I've seen plenty of junkyards. And, did I miss any, pictures or videos I wanted to show? No. Hold on, wait, what? Oh no, that's later. Okay. Yeah, I didn't take any more film photos that day. Just zoomed in picture of the mountains. Whee! Me and my mountains. I can see my fucking shoes. I don't know, the decor in here was like from the 90s and shit. You heard me talk about this. This is where I did the first stream. It was in this fucking place. And this is the next morning, but we're not gonna show this stuff because it's 2 hours into stream and I need to get working. I told you I could fucking yap forever about this shit. Just yap and yap and yap and yap and yap. We got artfight to do. Where's my where's the thing? Oh yeah, bye-bye. Say bye-bye to that. We got a lot of artfight to do. I'm gonna take it one step at a time here. I think, you know, see, I've got these three going. I need to line, I think this is Percy. I believe this is Percy here. I need to line Percy, but then Cruxy and Veritui are already lined, except for maybe like one bow on her shoe. Get back to the floors immediately. Nope, we got work to do. We're gonna color. We're gonna do the coloring. I should take a break though before we start, yeah. We got work to do, but oh yeah, I'm gonna take a little break. I'll be back in 47 seconds. Enjoy this dance. Bloop.
Oh, you just know everything. You got a solution? You got a little solution for everything, don't you?
But suppose I decide I want to use a pen for input instead. I simply flip down the top, pull out the attached pen, and voila, I have an instant pen pad computer.
Boy. Okay. Okay, as much as I would like to keep yapping about the trip, I also really want to get working on my freaking, my artfight shit, because I have not been doing that.
What the hell? Who did that? Who did that? Who said something?
You? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing in the chat? Get the fuck out of my chat! Get the fuck out of my chat. That's a crazy pull for the sound gotcha. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of my chat! The blah blah blah. I fucking lost a bunch of time. I lost basically 2 weeks. I lost fucking 2 weeks of time not doing Artfight because I was on this trip. And I have no attacks nor defenses at the moment, and I feel kind of bad about it. So we gotta hustle. We gotta hustle. I've been slacking way too much. Alright, let me add something here to Vera. We're gonna start with Cruxy, but I want to add something over here because I forgot a little bow on her shoe. I'm kind of combining both of Vera's references. Like, she has like all the stuff that she drew of her character on her Artfight, but her model has like other details that I kind of like too. So I got a little creative with it. I mean, I'm sure people are fucking waiting on me to do my part. But I've been checking Artfight every once in a while, and I'm like, oh shit. I really gotta get on my fucking stuff. I gotta get on this shit. I gotta get on this. Because I'm seeing other people, like, doing all their things, and I'm like, oh, fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. Let me turn on Cruxy's sketch for a minute so we can kind of see some more of this. I didn't do her wand either. Let's do her fucking scepter, I should say, not her wand. That's something different. That's something different entirely. Oh, let's see here. Need to open downloads. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to keep these Explorer tabs. This shit's going to get fucking nuked at some point, like so hard. Because Windows Explorer loves crashing. Loves crashing. It's such a piece of shit. Piece of shit. I'm so happy they had... I know this is spoilers, but I talked about it on the second stream I did during the trip. I'm so happy that the last town I was in had Godfather's personal pizzas, because that was fucking awesome. They had, like, the option to get, like, a regular pizza and then, like, a side, and, like, I got the fucking... that combo pizza and like a dessert pizza, and it was so nice. I'm so happy. Let me move this. Oh, by the way, plans after this, I got a few things. I'm gonna do, I got 3 Artfight attacks lined up here. I don't know how many more I'm gonna do, we'll see. Right now I'm just gonna stick to like the people that like I want to do the most, and we'll see what happens from there. After that, I do have some other shit that I want to do. We got Faith GTA here that I'd like to finish up, because this could be fun. This is a really good one. I think people will like this. I had a lot of fun lining this one. The line weight's got a... Maybe I could correct this real quick. Hang on. Not exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, but this has been bugging me for a minute, and I finally have a pen in my hand. There we go. And I've also got something else for a special somebody, but I don't think hopefully they're not watching right now. Teehee. Got inspired last night. Even though he's not participating in Artfight, I just feel like drawing his character. Attack strangers. I'm sorry, I won't be doing that. I think there's like one that I wanted to do. I don't know if I'm gonna have time. They're kind of a bigger artist as well. Your birthday was yesterday. Happy late birthday. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, I do remember you said something about like I was gonna be back and it was gonna be like one day off of your birthday. Now that you mention it. You can tell me all about your move too if you want. Curious to know the juicy deets. For me personally, I kind of use artfight as just a way to like draw my friends like OCs and stuff. It is fun to attack some strangers, but it's only like that one person who has the fucking character that looks like she's like coffee themed practically. I was thinking of doing that character still, but I don't know. And there's a few other people, like there's some people that are doing artfight this year that didn't do it last year, but I also haven't talked to them in forever, and it feels, I don't know, it's a little strange. I don't know. I want to do like, I don't know. Since shit's weird, artfight is a little weird. I don't know if I'm gonna do it next year. I'll be real, but I'll do what I got right now. Send the stranger, as said, people that you always interact with. It is in fact fun, yeah. It's probably different also when you're like a fucking person like the person that I was gonna make art for, who has that one character. They already get like some fan art and shit on Twitter and whatnot, so it's probably not quite the same. A total stranger though, it would be really hard to find like a total stranger that has art I like. I guess I could dig through the robot tag and look for a cool looking robot. 2 hours digging. The U-Haul got stuck in sand because it rained a lot. You spent 2 hours digging it out, and then a thunderstorm rolled in 30 minutes later. What the fuck? What, when you were still on the sand? I hope not. Good lord. You just had like a lot of fucking... Did you? I hope that. You did say there were a lot of things that happened. I was like, you had some fucking terrible misadventures. How the fuck did this happen? How did it get stuck in sand? What was it doing on sand? I'll be real. You all thought it was a Jeep? What are you guys doing on sand? Holy shit, that's fucking annoying as fuck. I guess technically a U-Haul is an off-road vehicle if you don't give a shit about the insurance. Drive like a regular ass rental vehicle. I am dropping repeated sentences over and over and over again today, I noticed. Sorry if that's annoying. Where I restart my sentence halfway through for some reason. Bugs me, I hate doing it. What's going on? Sand was too soft in the back of the yard. You pulled the U-Haul into the backyard and then it fucking sank in the backyard. Oh my god. Oh my god. I ran out! Oh no! Oh no! Good idea rather than using the driveway. Wish I could like grimace. Like, ooh. Should have had your mom pull that shit out by herself. Oh my god. I don't know if this works well in sand, but it's like usually people say like either use like floor mats from your car or like cardboard or something to like get traction. Hour-long chore into an all-day endeavor. Oh my god. Doesn't when it's sand. Boo. Jesus fuck. Oh good god. Oh god. Well, you know never to trust your mom's driving advice ever, ever, ever again. Unless she did that without talking to you first, and then it got stuck. Cinder blocks down. She didn't tell you, oh, she just did it, and then it fucking sank immediately. It was like... Very nice. Well, if you were expecting to spend less on the U-Haul because it was going to take less time for you to do it, and it became more time, guess who should be paying for that? Wake up and you're telling you the truck is... Oh my god, Mom! Mom, Mother! Mother! I know my ass would be on my fucking mom's ass if she fucking... If she was fucking doing that shit. I'd be like, now I gotta pay more for the truck, blah blah blah. Probably after we solve the problem though, because if you fucking start going blah 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 while the problem is still happening, it just pisses everyone off more and it makes everything worse. You didn't say shit, what, because your mom would fucking beat your ass? I don't fucking know. Being wordy. I don't know what wordy even means in this case. I forgot I didn't have this freaking scepter done. Oh, I also don't want to forget her, yeah, well, I think I'll draw that with the fill. Mom was growing impatient and dug the truck deeper. Very cool. Very, very cool. Very, very fucking epic. Bro, mom is something, huh? For reference. What's this guy? Mom sure knows her way around truck driving. Mom already on her way to getting that CDL. Oop, there we go. I don't know if I like that. 2 car jacks and wood to lift the truck while shoveling sand down, putting blocks in Minecraft stuff. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. What the fuck were y'all doing? Oh, that's okay. I see what's going on there. Whoops. Scars. Oh my god. Your fucking mother gave you scars. Of her poor driving, that's insane. Meow, kitty cat. Kitty, 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 meow, meow, meow. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Meow. Meow. I'm trying really hard to do a lot of line weight variance here. I need to get better about that. Definitely different than what I was doing last year. Also realizing that this process is easier than I thought. I don't know, I got something in my head about this being like super hard, super complicated, but then when I actually started drawing, I was like, wait, this isn't that bad. Like literally once I got the pose down, everything else is pretty straightforward. One of my problems in the past was just not having it planned out well enough and like fixing stuff like as I was fucking trying to color it and line it and shit like a dum-dum. You know, maybe just down to here. Actually, no. She was mad and complaining that she was tired and mad and exhausted. Really shoveling stack blocks, but you just said the truck reversing. Fun. Very, very fun. She said she was gonna buy everybody food or whatever, like, after doing that, but then she was all pissed because it was fucking, it all, like, went badly and everybody was arguing and mad and shit. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some bitterness exchanged on both sides because it was a fucking annoying situation. Especially if you're like, oh, you fucking drove it in and blah blah blah. I can't believe you did it like this, you fucking idiot. Definitely seen it happen numerous times in the past myself. She has like an entire yes. Right. Well, it was talked about. So, okay. Sure. I know it looks a little weird that like she doesn't have any eyes at all yet, but trust me, I'll get into that. So you know what? I wonder if I should just for here specifically, yes. The hair is crazy. Hair is zany. Then skip mouthy and whine a lot and deny it after. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I've definitely had family members like that in the past. And, I don't know, the best way to deal with that sort of thing, in my experience, has been to just, like, kind of level off the situation. But I guess at the same time, like, if they're the ones who are mad and they're just staying mad, and they're just, like, getting a self-fulfilling cycle of anger, I don't really know what to do about that. Usually when the people I know that are mad, it's because, like, the situation is being made worse. Sometimes by myself, unfortunately. Because I'm like, blah, 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 blah. So I've been working on myself to not end up like that in stressful situations, but sometimes it peeks through. It's fucking annoying. Nobody likes that. Makes everything worse. Though that's more like around my family. I don't know. I act different around my family than I do in other circumstances. What? What's this? Ew. Why the fuck is that there? Oh, of course it's fucking part of the line layer somehow. Doesn't help anybody when somebody's being like a fucking wiener and just being like blah 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 blah. Okay, so her eyes are fucking tricky for me because I'm not usually used to doing eyes like this. Let me try this. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, not like that. Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, oh, buddy. How exactly did I want to do this? Maybe I need to transform the eye a bit better. It's just too flat right here like this. It needs to be like more angled. I'm trying to think of like the best way to fucking approach this. You know what I want to do next time I go out west? I want to see more shit like Mesa Verde or some of the other fucking pueblos. Cause I fucking love ancient ruins. Oh shit. Ugh. Probably be better with a tour though. I feel like I'd get more out of it. Probably be at like 8 o'clock in the morning though, wouldn't it? That sort of shit usually is. Fucking went all the fucking way out there. That far out, and I didn't even fucking see arches or fucking Mesa Verde or anything. I just fucking drove around in weird places. My goofy ass. What the fuck am I doing? What the hell am I doing? What the hell does this guy think he's doing? You know, I was hearing, I'm drawing these eyelashes now, I'm remembering, I was hearing, I was watching Eros' stream yesterday, and somebody raided in who was gonna be going to Off-Kai with her or some shit, and they were like talking about putting on like fake eyelashes and shit. Like, oh, it's gonna be so annoying putting on the fake eyelashes and blah blah blah. She was also showing off these like nails that she got, these stick-on nails that were Berserk themed. So they're all fucking, they go fucking crazy for this shit. But it's a networking event for them, so it makes sense. It makes sense. By the way, the possibly last Gabo animation thing we're gonna do. I want to do a little, for her birthday, as like the fucking last ditch effort. Essentially, I'm going to do a short little thing where the Gabo steals Taco Bell in kind of like a temple-like setting, you know? Never escape. No, I mean, you will if this doesn't fucking work. If this shit don't work, then yeah, you will. You will. It'll be done. She'll be fed to the fucking shredder. Cause if I got fucking told certain things, and if they don't fucking happen, then you know, she's gonna go in the portfolio, and she's not gonna come out of there ever. She'll just be a portfolio piece forevermore. So I feel like her bangs need to be a little more substantial here. Something about them, they're a little thin. It's a little weird. Hang on, maybe I should do it more like this. Yeah, maybe I do this instead. Yeah, maybe more like that. A little better about this. I sent a few follow-up emails. Well, a couple follow-up emails. I did the initial email where cuz like she sent me an email the first day, the day I was leaving for the trip. It was like, "Yeah, I'm still interested. How much are you looking for?" And I gave her an estimate based on like Vegan prices and shit. That's the last I've heard so far, so I'm not going to tell you what all goes down with that necessarily, like every single fucking detail, but that's what I'll say. I figure like off-Kai is happening and so much other bullshit has been going on that's like such a fucking distraction, you know? Too much shit is happening right now, and like trying to press it at the moment would be really dumb. So I'm gonna wait. But then, like, you know, if I fucking make this animation and be like, hey, you know, it's here, and I hear nothing, then that's that. Pretty simple, pretty straightforward. And then you won't hear about it on this stream anymore. Boop. Yes, I think that's pretty reasonable. If it don't happen, it don't happen. Oh, that's that, yeah. I just saw. Oh, because the fucking... Right. I see how this works. Kinda. Memory hoard. Such is life. Such is life. Such is life. It was funny when like people go out to their cars out behind the building and you can hear them like laughing and blah 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 as they're fucking walking out there. Giddy. Giddy cat. Giddy cat. Oh, look at that. Joey Varg Skeletor is online. That's crazy. You know, since they're both going to Offkai, I kind of wonder if this one person that I found that has like a shitload of energy and has like the full body tracking VTuber setup, if they're gonna interface with some of the people I know. Interface. It's always interesting. It's kind of neat. It's kind of neat to see, like, I've seen it multiple times now, not just with Offkai, but with like TwitchCon and other shit, where like people meet at these events and then they end up doing shit together sometimes, and it's kind of fun. People that you wouldn't expect, they just like, oh yeah, I met this person doing this and now we're doing this together. What a fucking goofy muffin. What a goofy little muffin. I was like, you can't. There's a trillion artfight or artists in artfight though. I'm not really like a, I'm not good at that stuff, guys. They end up, you know, yeah, interfacing. I'll poke around in the public directory and see if I can find like a robot that seems cool, but I don't know. What's this? What is this? Hmm? That's so interesting. There's There's a person I know who like hasn't streamed in like a year who's going to Offkai as like a VTuber and stuff, and they updated all their stuff recently. But they ain't be streaming, man. It's like, bro, please stream again. What the fuck? Where they been? I'll be real. I'm not gonna say who. If they're listening, they know who they are. Like, bro, stream, bro. What? What do you mean? The cat just jumped over me. Hang on a second. Hello. Testing. 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 I sound fine. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? There's nothing wrong with my mic. Oh, have you heard some weird shit or something a second ago? Well, maybe he needs to restart his stream, because my shit sounds great. Let me see. Well, maybe he needs to restart his stream. Yeah. Sounds fine on my other tab. I don't know, your shit's all fucked, bro. Fix your shit. Look at this guy. Oh, I forgot. I needed to add like a frill here for her other boot. Yeah, I never did that. Oopsie. Yeah, I remember sometimes in the Ashcord when one of them is streaming a movie or show or something. Every once in a while they have to like restart the stream. Actually, no, even when they're streaming together, because they use Discord to stream the game to each other, they have to restart every once in a while. Restart the stream. Kind of wacky that you're like watching me through like Cade's stream and then chatting in like a separate tab or something. That's so funny. That is so goofy. The hybrid Cade Glaze viewer. Just one dude. Oh, is that is that fucking Delay Llama? Ooh. Do be delaying. Multitask everything. You can respawn at the same time. Respawn. You when I got acid reflux? Couldn't get better timing than that. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh, by the way, the playlist we listened to, the Gongo playlist, nothing's happening to that. But Gongo itself, the channel, Great Sphinx's channel, is currently permabanned because they were watching like a Fabio video the other night, and like somebody I think jokingly like reported them, and it got the fucking channel completely like permabanned. Yeah, and so now it's being hosted on Angel Thump. which is like an alternate streaming platform thing. So it's not totally dead. Like I had it on in the background on Angel Thump last night. He was streaming like the original version of the Odyssey, the old movie. Never meet the old number. No, well, no, it wouldn't. I mean, you can't track numbers on Angel Thump anyway. It's more about the community. He, what he did was he opened his Discord up for chatting, because it had just been notifications previously. And, I think that worked out pretty well. As he was, like, getting this stuff together. Probably because he was also looking for some ideas on, like, how exactly to go about all this. Sure, it helped him in some ways. I remember I mentioned I've said this before. I talk about like fucking here. Where are they? Where's the silhouette canvas? Stupid, like, I kind of did it here. This looks terrible though. That's such a bad drawing. It looks so gross. I got this up here. I guess I can put it up here with this shit. Maybe on its own layer, I don't know. And fucking, like, character wearing poofy shorts. In this case, silhouette would be like fucking... fucking little poofy short shit. I don't know, there's a VTuber on my other screen here that has like poofy shorts, and I'm like thinking about it again. It's like a front ass. I don't know how you do this in a way that doesn't look fucked up from this angle.
Suppose I decide I want to use a pen for input instead. I simply flip down the top, pull out the attached pen, and voila, I have an instant pen pad computer.
Pad computer. I don't know, at some point he ought to have like a... If I ever do like one of those like fucking dumb like fucking one of those like things that's like a Squire outfit or some shit, that's how it would end up. That's how it'd go down. That is how it'd go down for him. Be some bullshit like that. Those are pink, right? Yep. That's what I thought. Oops. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, gold, right. Gold? Whoa, that's loud, that's loud, that's loud, that's loud. Why did it get loud all of a sudden? Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Something got like really fucking loud. It's fucking Cocomelon I got on. Oh yeah, that's right, they are gonna do that. That's funny. They were talking about that yesterday. What am I getting pinged for now? Oh, it's my brother. My brother is also about to move. On Saturday, I'm gonna help him move some of the bigger stuff out of his place and into a storage unit until, because he's like in between leases right now. He's about to be in between leases. Interesting how all of these are like the same color but with different shading. This was a little difficult, like right in here. I think this is supposed to be like her torso. Wait, is there like a line that I'm missing here? I might be missing a line. because her torso should be like right here. Be like a completely flat down in there. Let me do a couple tweaks here. This method of coloring can get a little weird when you have to make tweaks like this. Helps keep shit inside the lines, but like it can get so fucking obnoxious when you do it. You do certain things. Especially if you like fuck the lines up too much. Okay. I want to try drawing her eyes. I don't think I'm gonna do... I always fuck eyes up on anime characters. I'm not super duper great at it. Let's have like some chromatic aberration happening. Oh yeah, so dark on top, light on the bottom. Start with dark overall. I'm going to dim this down so I can kind of see through. I liked how I drew it on the original though. I don't like what I've drawn here, like at all. I don't know how to fucking make it like the original though. I guess, you know what I can do? Just, turn this down and like, do this, but like, keep it inside the fucking whites. Though, need to give it its own, mask, I think, but you know what I could do actually? I could cut them from the color layer and then put them on their own layer and then make that layer have stuff clip over that layer. Yeah, that's what I can do. Okay. So I can change the shape as I want to, as I need to. So just get rid of these guys from here. Get rid of the void. The void. The void. Get rid of this, turn that off for a minute. Let's fill these in with skin tone. So the shadows won't apply to them, they're their own thing. Clip this over top. Yo. I could just do this. Nope, not quite like that. That kind of fits. I think she's looking the correct direction right now. Yeah, it's not terrible. I don't think that's awful. Then the bottom is this issue here that becomes everything needs to stay inside the pupil shape, so blah blah. So that means I put these guys in a folder. Nope. You go in here, you go down in here, other side. Yep. Then you go up here and you clip over that, and then we can probably work with this in the way that I'm thinking about. Oh, but then it goes over the whole thing. That's annoying. Let me think here. Let me think here. Okay. Mask. Guess I could just fucking selection from layer, create selection. Instead of it being a clipping layer, I could just make it be a mask. But that's gonna be kind of fucking annoying. Oh. Mask that doesn't work. Oh, it's because it's, okay, well maybe I should, not use that as a mask. Maybe I should delete mask. I should do, selection from layer, create selection, and then I just, get rid of these guys. No. For other layers. No, opposite. Yep. No. No. Fuck nuggets. Come on. Why? 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 Buddy! You got no tolerance, man. Come on. What's your issue? Why you do this to me? Why? Can I, like, everything? Come on. Bleh, 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 bleh. Motherfucker. Why doesn't it work? I don't get it. Pissing me off. That fucking... Okay. Ah! Man! I hate this shit. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, stupid. It's not doing what I want it to do at all. Okay. Never mind that. Okay, so I want this to clip over these guys, but these only... If I make those... Yeah, they just fucking break. But if I do this, then it's like everything, and that's not what I want either. Maybe if I just fucking do this as much as I don't want to. We just do that, and we just turn that off, and I put this here, and then that should do what I want now. Who knows what it is I want though, you know, fucking beats me. There we go. There. Okay, that's correct. Like this, and there's a pupil in the middle. As if there ever wouldn't be a pupil in the middle. I guess I know how to do this kind of, maybe a little bit. I don't know if it slopes down though. Yeah, no it doesn't. It's concave rather than convex. So it's supposed to be like this. I don't want to have to constantly readjust the shape, which is why I'm using so many masks and clipping things. I don't want to redraw the damn thing. It would lose its shape. And she has enormous reflections. Like a gigantic. The pupil in here is like this, which is fucking freaky without the reflections. Don't worry about it though. I got you. It is just solid white on her end. I think I'm gonna make it purplish here, just for sake of artistic argument. I'll do this too. Maybe it just should be, maybe we don't do it quite like that. Maybe it does need to be closer to white. Yeah, I guess. Fuck it. I do need to add the fucking shadows on the sclera themselves as well. Totally forgot about that. I feel like she has too much forehead. Fix that here. Actually, first I want to create selection. The eyes. I'll just select from here. Usually very bright. Yeah, I up the brightness. Tried to make them not so bright, and then I was like, that's not smart. This could be a different color. This could probably be pinker, just for funsies. It'd be fun, yeah. Then I do think she probably needs the bottom of her eyes working correctly. Also, like, some of this shit is a little fucked. It's a little off where it's supposed to be. So the best way to fix that would be to just actually like rip the whole thing out and move it, which is annoying, but I'm just gonna go with it and see what happens. It's like too far away from the other eye. Why am I always doing this shit? Oh, hit cancel. So it's a little funny looking. No, it's not quite in the right spot. There, I think, is where it should be. Yeah, I had it like way too far off to the side. I don't know why I do shit like that. It's so irritating. Why like I put stuff in the wrong spots too often. Why is this happening? Why can't I draw? Why can't I draw? It's not letting me fucking put shit there. Hang on. Is that the mask? Oh, did I move the fucking mask? You fucking dumbass. Why do you fucking do shit like this? Get out of here, man. Fucking prick. Come on. Is that it? What's happening? Why is it not letting me fucking draw there? Oh, there it goes. It was the mask. Stupid ass masks. I mean, I needed the mask for this one to move with the eye. But the big mask that like separates all these canvases, all these individual drawings, that's not what I want to move. My brother has a fucking Minecraft zombie cardboard cutout from like Target or some shit. And in the picture of his storage unit, I can just see it like folded up in the corner. Yeah, he just fucking got it one time. He asked if he could have it and they were just like, sure. It's like a skeleton and a zombie. It was like for a fucking promotion Target was doing. Oh, good God. God, I hope Crooksy isn't here to see this gore. Fucking horrifying. Spare her. Why is there a single, like, weird pixel? I hate that shit. Fucking stupid. What happens when I move entire elements around the face, though? I feel like I should draw a bit around her eye with my pencil, just so that she's got some of that extra eyeliner. Oh, you know what? That could work. Tomorrow, for the yapping section about my trip, I'm gonna tell you guys all about the fucking loneliest road in the country, as they call it. Many, many miles of fucking nothing. In the middle of nowhere. Not a lot of people going by, like ever, either. It sounds like the name of the road that you would expect like Tom Hanks to be running on in Forrest Gump when he just fucking runs across the country for no reason. But like it's like, oh, he's running in the middle of nowhere and there's a bunch of mesas behind him and shit. But that's Monument Valley. Fucking already been there. Went there in 2024. I'd go back though. I want to get closer to the fucking bases there. We did not spend enough time there. I've been doing too many of these like trips where I like go buy things. And I don't spend time like looking at them. So like in the future, I want to just like spend like some time at like different like places and shit, and doing shit. Ain't got nobody to do it with right now though. And I'll do it by myself, because I've already done this now. I got nobody to do it with. But my brother was suggesting we get like a cabin at some point in Colorado, which I'd like to do. That'd be fun. Like just me, him, and my sister. Just to be out in nature and shit. What in the fuck is that from? The fucking lines? What is that? This? No? Oh, I fucking didn't move part of the eye or something. Here? Yeah. Stupid thing. Oh, oops. Okay. Ah, why is it like that? What? What? Oh my god, what the fuck did I do now? Oh, this is so stupid. What did I erase now? Did I erase the fucking big mask? No, it's part of this. What is going on with this? Why is it doing that? Okay. Okay, anyway, that's fixed now. Doom. What the fuck? What's happening here? What the fuck? What the fuck? The frick biscuit. Dude, if I was going to this con to Offkai and I knew that other person was going, the person that hasn't streamed in like a year, well, I know they're going. If I was going to it though, I know the very first thing I'd be fucking saying to their ass would be like, stream, motherfucker! Streaming is how like I fucking keep in contact with a lot of people that do this stuff mostly. So I'm not really even sure how to talk to that person outside of like when they stream, because their Discord is like dead. So I don't really know what goes down. I don't know what they've been up to or anything. Could be they're just like studying or something. No, they might be like in university and too busy to do anything else. Oh, I'm forgetting something very important on Cruxy. I'm noticing. There we go. Very important. Oi. Okay. Fill in the scepter real quick, and then I think we're good for now. Until I, well, wand. It looks like a scepter. Because it's supposed to look like a scepter here. This is a queen. Wow. And then the shell itself looks like it's like diamond encrusted and shit. Something. Wow, there's a lot of things happening on that shell. Just notice that. The dark. I guess it's like all the outline makes it look darker. Oh, I'm also forgetting the crown. I'm not scheduled to work tomorrow, so I might, if I have the energy, I might go later than usual, depending. Maybe. We shall see. We still have work, you know? Well, we'll see. I may just draw offline too after stream ends. I still got the energy. I'm getting cold. I'm gonna put a blanket on. Ugh. We should at least do like 2 solid hours of drawing. Because I started drawing at like 2:20 or something into stream. And we're about at 3:20 now. I think that's how I'll do it, yeah. Well, she does have a nose, like a little bit of a nose there. Whew. Ooh, big sneeze. I see a doctor about my fucking nose on Thursday, by the way. I probably won't tell y'all everything, because that's fucking medical shit, but the issue that I've complained about for fucking ever. Oh, wrong layer. Yeah, I'm gonna see if there's anything. I have the fucking sinus rinse crap. I should probably do that tomorrow, see what that's all about, because I do have bottled water now. You're not supposed to use tap water with it. Nope, not like that. What's going on there? Like, why is there that? Oh, that's because of her hair. I feel like her lashes aren't quite as prominent as I'd like them to be. I guess I could do this. Oh, I think one of those is supposed to be an eyelash. It's hard to tell with her ear there, though. I feel like this is a lot clearer than the one last year. The one last year that I did had really pretty lighting. I don't know if I can quite. Well, I want to see. We'll see how that shapes up. Also, Twitch added a piece of the dashboard. They added like fucking horizontal and vertical video like indicators as to show like whether or not you're like live vertically. And I think I could figure out how to like make it re-encode so there's a vertical setup or something. I know like that's like a big thing on YouTube for people scrolling like shorts and shit. The issue though is that that's all like babies and then like you get a bunch of weirdos coming in. So I don't know if I want to do that for YouTube, but I wasn't planning on multi-streaming to YouTube anyway. Oh, thanks for the snack. Well, actually, I would say that, but I didn't eat any of it, so never mind. I'm probably not gonna be doing YouTube. I already listened to a bunch of music that would like, probably like, get the channel into some like trouble or some shit. Even though this is like music that YouTube doesn't go after quite as hard. I just know that like YouTube can take down a stream for like playing like copyrighted music in general. Which is fucking annoying, because that's a lot of what I do. I mean, I don't give a shit about YouTube monetization like at all. I think I'm already cooked on that. If I do, when I do eventually make animated like little music video things, I'm like going to be using copyrighted music like the whole ass time. So like, what am I gonna do? Doesn't really matter at that point. Trying to do some line fixes here because some of these lines are a little too thin for how close to the edge they are. For how external they are, I should say. I reserve thin lines for like the inside. At least that's what I've been trying to do. I think it's been working pretty well so far. I'm waiting for that one part of this song that I know like super well. By the way, I have no idea where the fuck we left off on the playlist when I left. Oh, I didn't play that song, the part that I know. Oh well. I had to take a melatonin that first night I was camping because I was like anxious as fuck.
You must think I'm crazy.
I thought he was gonna show up, start banging on my doors, start banging on my fucking window. I was gonna wake up and this guy was gonna be staring at me.
Sane. And if you think that I'm crazy, it is you, not I.
You, not I. Give me a fucked up dream. No, it might have given me like a bit more of a dream that I probably would have had. But not fucked up. I never take like fucked up amounts of melatonin, so that's never like a problem for me. I take like pretty much the natural amount almost, maybe just a little more than the natural amount. But I'm like, I don't know, I'm taking like slightly more than the natural amount and no more than that, so I don't really get like any of the fucked up stuff most of the time. Sometimes things can get a little weird. I definitely like the more that like gets into your system, the more it's like, whoa. Let me tell you though, I fucking took a shit ass mattress pad. It did not cushion me from the fucking car's bottom at all. Like, that thing is not designed for what I was using it for. I got it pretty cheap. I was hoping that'd be enough, but no. I should have used something a bit more serious. Unrelated, I'm looking at Silhouette on the screen. And it's reminding me of like the things I want to do, like after we're done with artfight and shit. Well, I mean, there's like the Gobbo shit that I'm gonna do. I might do that one offline, the Gobbo animation stuff, depending on how much I get done with this. I want to fucking, we got the Teto, right? We got that fucking Teto I want to finish. She shouldn't be too much longer. We were like halfway done with her before like rigging. We could do like a little animation with her and shit. And then we need to get to Silhouette because he's long overdue for a refresh. And we should probably also plan some kind of an event to go along with like my quote unquote like fucking debut. We'll have to do that. Be fun to have like a little event. I also need to see if I can talk Ash into doing like some kind of collab thing. It's like literally like one of the reasons I fucking went to California. Like I went out and saw them and they're great. No complaints whatsoever. I haven't said like a ton about that and I was gonna get to that later. No complaints about that at all. Maybe one of the reasons why I'm fucking drawing this shit right now, honestly. Oh, speaking of which, I need to add his fucking mouthpiece. Get like a microphone. Someday I'd like to have them on the stream and we could do like I might do like a thing where we just like draw and talk. I might do that with a few different people if I can. I'm sure like, you know, this could be one of those people. Maybe Exemplar, something like that. Maybe some others, depending on their availability. Or if they respond to my DM. Depending. I'm looking at my other screen here. I was thinking about that a while ago, just like doing stuff with a bunch of friends and shit. Like, oh, wouldn't it be neat to do like one of these things with a bunch of friends? What is this? Is this just the sketch layer? I think it is. Yeah. I think I forgot from the sketch layer. I don't think so. Obviously now we need to shade. Don't worry about that. Oh, you know what I forgot actually? Her fucking fin things. They're supposed to be like draped over the chair. Could probably do something like that. The wrong shape. Oh, I forgot to fill in the fucking crown on top of this wand. I keep wanting to call it a scepter because she's a princess. Guys, my jalapeno plant is going crazy. There's like a billion jalapenos on that shit. Like a billion. Literally. It's also really fucking needy. It's extremely thirsty. It needs like 3 cups of water a day. It's like enormous. It needs 3 cups of water a day. It has these fucking enormous goddamn peppers that are like 5 inches long on it now. Like, I don't even want to know like what kind of fucking crazy shit is gonna be happening in a fucking giant ass jalapeno like that. It'd be really funny if I can't even like eat it because it's so fucking like it's spicy. Although I think spiciness usually is concentrated when they have too little water, right? I think that's like a fucking side effect of not having enough water. Could be wrong about that. I guess Cade would probably know. Maybe, perhaps, Mr. Chef. Perhaps. He might be busy at the moment. The environment. Well, like, is drought not a factor of the environment? Shrugs. Yeah, like, I feel like wouldn't the capsicum be more like concentrated if there's like less like juicy flesh to like pump it into? I don't know. But the tiny peppers are like super spicy. Usually the seeds. They really doesn't want you. They really don't want you eating them damn seeds. Is it like coating the seeds? Cause like I'm trying to think of how like spice gets into the broth of ramen. How capsicum gets into ramen broth. It is coating the seeds. Okay, because it would like melt off of the seeds and into like the broth and become the broth. Be like a whole thing. I think. Oh yeah, I had I'll talk about this probably tomorrow because tomorrow we're gonna get to. I'll talk about Nevada and then San Francisco and all that shit. But one of the places we went to was a fucking ramen restaurant. I think I got pretty good with chopsticks. Like I don't think I'm fucking complete shit at chopsticks anymore. At least after that place. Maybe they made it easy. They gave me the easy chopsticks, the wooden ones. We had so much like Chinese and Japanese food. Just like we went to like multiple places with like just Asian food. Next time I'm there, I had to go to a proper like seafood restaurant. As long as Ash doesn't make me order an oyster. I don't know. I don't know if I could do an oyster. Oysters look kind of fucking disgusting to eat because you have to suck them out of like the shell and shit. That looks horrible. I could not do that. That sounds like a textural nightmare. Yummy. Good old barbecue. BBQ. They not have any barbecue in San Francisco, I'm sorry to say. All my barbecue has been here. Soft meat. Yeah, that's the problem, is that it's soft. It's like, it's too much like slurping involved. Like weird and like gooey and shit. Should I fucking spoil it now? I think I did spoil it though. In Nebraska. I fucking, let's see here. In Nebraska, I fucking had, not Nebraska, no. In San Francisco, I had takoyaki for the first time, and it was interesting. But I think I said that I wouldn't go out of my way to eat it again. Like, it's not my thing. I'm just very, like, whatever about it. There was a takoyaki place and Ash really wanted takoyaki, so we were like, okay, sure, for you, we'll get you fucking takoyaki. And we both, then Anima and I both tried it, and Anima only had one. He hated it more than I did. I tried a second just to make sure that I was like whatever about it. One octo tentacle. Yeah, and it still wasn't that interesting. It was very like whatever. I think I did say something about like maybe I just got a bad one. But I mean, Ash loved all of it. He was like scarfing it down at like maximum velocity, burning the shit out of his mouth. He was like fucking grimacing with how hot it was. But he was still like fucking shoving more in there. I was like, oh my god, bro. Scarfing that shit down like it was a pizza just out of the oven. Like a funnel cake. It reminded me of like funnel cake. How like when you're a kid, you get a funnel cake and you immediately want to eat all of it, but it's like 1,000,000,000,000 degrees and burns your mouth. That's what he was like with takoyaki. Why the fuck stop doing that? I was trying to look down at my reference or my fucking layers panel. Like a split second, and you're going all wacky style on me. Illegal. I think she should sit on a big throne that has like, that's like fucking heart-shaped like this. That's what this is all about here. And then she's gonna have like a big shell down here. It's kind of like this one here. So I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna go about all of this, but we'll figure it out. Why don't I try because it's gonna involve a lot of blending. Ideally. Smudging and blending and shit. You know what I should do here, actually? Yeah, sure. And then put that as a mask on this guy. Yeah, there. Okay. So I can't go outside of it. There we go. And then I'm gonna use this, maybe. We'll see. Actually, I think I might use the, maybe this and, the eraser and other shit. Kind of like do the highlighting here. I don't know if it's exactly what I want, but I'll figure it out. So damn bright. Bro, you can't just cut this song like that. What the hell? Fucking ends, bro, just ends. I was like, I have no idea how to finish this. Ends. I'm like 99% sure the idea behind that is that you just change the station, but like, that's a cop-out. Because a lot of these songs have endings. Well, you just change the station. It's like it never even happened in Herm. Never sleep. Feels early. But yeah. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. That you finished moving. You're back at work. I see. Well, that's good. You gotta be saving up for the things you want to do. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Thank you for being here. What's up? Yeah, presents? Are you gonna talk about what you got? Oh, did Glaze forget all your presents? I can't believe this. How rude of him. Can't believe this guy. Okay, what is it? Wooden art storage drawer. Oh, cute. Button maker. Oh, shit. A button press, yeah. Yeah, it was Tiamato. We raided her a while back. She was actually drawing buttons on stream the other day to give out at Offkai. She has a button press too. Wow. You're of the show. What? Text got cut off a little bit there. But you tried it. Yeah, I don't know what she does, but she was just drawing circles on her sketchbook page as the guide. And I guess like, I don't know, maybe there's like a die or something you could trace. I don't know. More of the same. Oh, I see. More of the same. Pre-made circles, but they're still too big? That's interesting. Some goofy shit. Gotta be a better way to do it. Feels funny to be doing this type of shading again after so long. cutoff line, you didn't know about that. Basically, do not draw on this edge. Oops. So I had like a dotted cutoff, and you fucking drew on it anyway, and then you were like, oh, that's what that's for. Well, now you got something that you can use to make badges for like giving out at cons and shit that you go to if you want. Just like Tia. What's the plan? Oh, Neato. Neato, Neato, Neato. Neato, Neato. Neato, Benito. Oh, I'm doing that wrong. Months next year when you get the money to rent a table and print your own doujinshis. Or doujinshis. So dumb, my pronunciation. That does bulk prints of doujinshi comic books. That's fucking crazy. Doujinshi. Like, I've heard it said before, but like, brain doesn't process how to fucking say it when I see the word. Brain's like, what the fuck am I looking at? This fucking Lapa over here can't even say doujinshi. Doujinshi. Yep. A lot of great fun. Thank you for being here. You'll hear more about it tomorrow if you're here. Many, many, many things to talk about still. And yes, I totally was looking up fucking Zillow listings for Trinidad, Colorado. Lurk cuz work. You might hear the you might hear me talk about San Francisco then. You might catch that part. I'm gonna do the same thing I did today where I like pad it for like a little while and then I'll start talking. The first part is Nevada. Nevada part 1. Ugh. Oh. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Okay. Oi, 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 oi. Oyo, oyo, boyo. Webo, webo. Recommended collaborator. Fucking Twitch be out here saying recommended collaborator. I have all this like goofy ass fucking shit all over the page now. Bub. Bub. It's Bub. Bub is here. She's announced her presence once again. Yield a muffin. Muffin stolen. Hey, hello. Hello? I think she just woke up from a nap and I picked her up. Oh, now she's sitting down. Okay. Sitting down on my lap. Hey. Hey. Cat. Hey. Can't just turn on the laser literally every time she meows at me. Yeah. Kitty. Such a quiet meow. She does that sometimes. She'll do like a really quiet meow to see if I hear it. Is this like the fucking insufferable? This music? Yeah. Is it like weird left ear, right ear? I only have my fucking right earbud in, so. Halloween street music. I get it. Kitty cat. The kitty cat. The kitty cat. The kitty cat. Invisible voices. Got proper Halloween music. That shit's hard to find, like stuff that isn't just like spooky, scary skeletons. Just playing the same shit over and over again. Theremin music. We've had a lot of theremin on the stream before. Plus quite a bit of theremin on it. No. It's not quite what I'm trying to do here. Hang on. Nope. Come on. There we go. It's like a slightly different pink than the hair. Oh yeah, I gotta do her skin too. What's happening in the front there? I don't know what that is. Is that like some, did I like accidentally do that or something? Feels like I did that somehow. Yes, I did. Oh, I smudged it. I like fucking... I was like, what the hell is that? Like, why does she have like a thing like right there? It was weird. But no, it was just my fucking pen. Stupid little pen. This is dumb, but I was scrolling the Everything app yesterday, and like this fucking these two people, you know, they've met up for off-kai, they're fucking doing shit, and they go to the mall or whatever the hell just to hang out and whatnot, and they walk past a Hot Topic, and like one of the people in the group like says to another person that's like, oh hey, there's Hot Topic, do you want to go in? We can wait outside for you. Fucking made a whole fucking thing about it. Of course, when you pull a fucking maneuver like that, that's gonna immediately end up on your fucking feed. Do I want to go in? I kind of want to see like what weird shit they sell. Weird ass shit there. They sell like fucking Iron Mouse merch at Hot Topic now. It's really weird to think about. I kind of want to see like what fucking shit they got in there. I mean, they talk about Invader Zim hoodies, and I'm sure they still have plenty of those, but like, because those are definitely a thing with like fucking Zoomers now. Like it might have like lost its luster for a bit there, but it's back. Weird shit is all at Spencer's, but I'm talking about like, well yeah, there was like a, I think there was like a Zentreya, some fucking weird Zentreya thing at Spencer's. Cause I met Ash and Anima at a mall, and they had gone to Hot Topic and Spencer's, and they were telling me about that shit. They said they saw some fucking Zentreya, like maybe a ding dong or something, in Spencer's. It's getting crazy. Getting crazy out there.
Voice differing in the letters articulate sound from the therapy. We also have means to convey sounds in trunks and pipes, in strange lines and distant.
Blah 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 blah. Bro, what are you yapping about? They always come onto the fucking soundtracks and they're always like blah 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 blah. Oh, you know what I didn't draw? I didn't draw like we do. I want something more distinctive here. We're gonna need some highlighting to go on here too, because this thing, this is pushed up, man. This is pushed up. Be a disservice to ignore it. Disservice to the fucking drawing. Where's her nose? I don't know. Ask her. Here, let me see if I can do this correctly. This is in front though, from this angle, wouldn't it be? Yeah. There we go. That's a little. I'm worried about it being too high though, and then ending up like off center and shit. I almost feel like this is too thin. Hang on. Actually, you know what would be thicker? The thickest part would probably be like this bit right here. There, yeah, like that. It has to be something along those lines. Yeah. And then I didn't do like enough for her like ears. Her jewelry, I don't wanna forget about her jewelry. I think it's gonna go on a separate layer over top because it'll be easier that way. Ugly ass skin shading right now. Hang on a sec. Smooth some of this shit out. Especially around her face, it really needs to be like less dithered. And then we're gonna do like a lighting pass over top of this whole thing after we get done with the default shading. I'm kind of picking a light source right now. It's gonna be like over top. Off to the side, maybe. What? Oh, come on. Don't do that. Why is it 100%? Who told you to be 100%? Be 100 with me. Let me be clear. The spears. Well, speaking of Obama, I saw a fucking post the other day in like a Chicago community on a certain fucking cursed or alien app where this dude was like talking about how he was gonna go see the fucking new Obama presidential library, so he walked like something ridiculous. He walked like fucking 100 miles or something. I don't even remember. It was something stupid in like a single day. It was like 100,000 steps or some shit. Cause he walked from like one part of Chicago to another part. Let me be clear. Yes. This dude walked like 100,000 goddamn steps, and like it took him like 17 hours. Like he started like 4 a.m. and like ended at like fucking 9 p.m. or some shit. Like what the fuck, man? Like what the hell? I mean, he said he had like more blister than feet, and like I don't know. It's like I guess it's impressive, but like dude said he barely ate anything, and I was like, what the fuck are you? Sounds like kind of dangerous almost. It's like I don't know if there's like that much benefit. I mean, like, fuck, man. He's gonna be like fucking bedridden for like a week now. Like, what the fuck, man? Some shit like that. Hey, bro. Let me take a break real quick and then we'll go for like another half hour or so, I think. Oh, I'll be back in 28 seconds. Yeah, sure.
Won't you fly free, bird, yeah.
You know, I was talking about it when I was doing the streams while I was on my trip. But sometimes I just feel like I flow better, a little better, and in fucking when I'm a little, you know, inebriated, just a little bit. But I wouldn't want to fucking do it on the regular because it's impossible to focus like that. I need a mix. And maybe like if I do it a number of times, I'll be able to understand like what... You're so goofy. You like always come into the chat, you're always saying like the goofiest shit. You're like, oh my god, the fucking aliens are like invading your fucking room, they're like right behind you, they're gonna fucking abduct your ass right now. You say that shit like you don't even know like how to mess with a high person like at all. It's actually kind of pathetic. I can't say that when I'm high because you're gonna like, you just be like, you just saying that because you're... But as a stone cold sober person, you do not know how to mess with high people at all. Like you have no fucking idea. You don't understand the Adult Swim fucking guide to messing with people while they're high. Upload the VOD, improve me. The VODs are going up. The VODs are going on YouTube. There's nothing wrong. I didn't say anything wrong in them. As far as I remember. Pretty damn sure. I remember it pretty well, and I don't think I said anything weird. Just you wait when you rewatch it. You're always saying this shit. You're always saying this goofy ass shit. I'm very, I go off on a lot of tangents is the thing. Because I'm a lot more open to just like fucking going down like every fucking tangent that presents itself. And it's like a for better or worse sort of situation, because like sometimes it can get a bit like excessive and like I get too far from the main topic. I really wish I could have drawn. I feel like drawing, I don't know if I would be able to draw and talk at the same time. That's one thing. It's like I'm worried I would get too locked in. I didn't actually get the chance to draw because I fucking plugged. The reason the stream died was because I plugged my tablet in so it stayed charged, and it like fucked with all the USB ports at the same time. And I had my phone plugged in tracking my face because that was the only way to do it, was to have my phone be like basically a modem and like directly wired to my laptop. Fucking make it work, to make the fucking tracking work. And I think the fucking stupid laptop was also using my fucking phone's like data to like stream through, which is stupid. I don't know why the fuck it was doing that. I wish I could tell it which modem to use when I stream. But anyway, it fucking interrupted the signal from between my phone and my laptop when I plugged my tablet in, and the whole thing exploded. And then all of a sudden my tablet drivers didn't fucking work. It was just a fucking mess. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. It was pissing me off. That's why I spent like 10 minutes trying to troubleshoot it. And then I fucking was like, this is too much shit. Like, I feel like I'm gonna have to It was one of those things where like the driver like dies, and then the only thing you can do is to restart your whole machine, and at that point you might as well just shut the stream down. It's fucking dumb. Stupid. Just a bunch of bullshit happened. I plugged in my fucking tablet and then everything exploded, and it was really stupid and it pissed me off. I just wanted to charge my goddamn tablet so I could fucking draw without a dead tablet. I did end up drawing though, I'm pretty sure, after that. Yeah, I worked on Faith a bit. I did that most... I think almost all of these lines are from the trip. I did like all the line work. I was like spending time fucking with the weight and shit on this. Fucking Faith GTA 6 here. I might redo probably some of this shape here. I'm not entirely sure if I like it. Boy. It was a fucking annoying bunch of bullshit. Annoying bunch of bullshit. Anyway, I think it could be fun to do that kind of thing every once in a while. I shouldn't be jumping this far ahead already. I'm not quite to this point yet. The thing. Inebriated streaming. Streamer is inebriated? Streamer has imbibed the funny business. I'm becoming just like the audience, except for you, Blaze, because you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You would never partake in such things. The worst influence. I didn't say you were a good influence, I said you were a good boy. And you would never do such horrendous things. Such horrendous fucking substances. Such as those. Select Gimmet. Oh yeah, also when I'm fucking blasted, I'm not as fast at drawing. Like when I went up to stream the other day when I was like, it was the middle of the day and I hadn't done a single thing, I hadn't done anything. I was like, whoa, this shit is so easy when I was drawing. Because I was just focusing on nothing but drawing. It was like, oh my god, this shit is actually like the easiest shit ever. Like, wow, this shit is this is so fucking simple. I could do this with my fucking eyes closed. That was so easy. A bit of a handicap when you're fucking inebriated. You're like, oh, what do I do? I feel like everything that you have to think about with making decisions like that is like a fucking, feels like Sisyphus. Like pushing the fucking boulder up the hill with every fucking decision. Respond to the good boy. Dog, because they only have cat emotes. You're a good boing. If there are some good dog emotes you want me to add, I'll add them. I'm not opposed to dogs. If they can get a little zany from time to time, that's part of the nature though. My next pet might be a dog. I feel like I need a dog. I need to have be a dog owner at some point in my life. I don't know that I would necessarily get along in a dog park. Nothing. Every time I pull from the outside in, fucks shit up. It gets super weird. Get a wiener dog. Burp, burp, burp. They can't like do nothing though, right? They're like one of those, they're like a fucking weird dog like pug where they've got like fucked up spine and shit. They're gigantic, but when I was like a kid, I really wanted a golden retriever because I thought they looked really pretty, but they're also like the biggest, dumbest dogs. That would be great though. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a big stupid dog. Fucking stupid guy with a stupid dog. Walking medical concerns, I'm sure. Golden retrievers get so fucking big. I don't have enough room for a golden retriever where I'm at right now. I'd have to get like a bigger place. Hopefully they aren't like so dumb that they like fucking break shit all the time though. I don't think I would necessarily go for like a fucking golden retriever right off the bat, but like that is what I wanted as like a kid. And they do seem like very sweet dogs. Like every time I see a golden retriever, they look so happy. They look so happy. It's because they dumb as hell. They don't know shit. You don't know shit. It's literally the fucking dog in the meme of like, I have no idea what I'm doing. That's a golden retriever, I'm pretty sure. Hang on a second, see if I can find it real quick. I think I've shown it on stream before. Let's see, see if I can find this real quick. There it is, yeah. This fucking thing. Look at this guy. I know that's just how they fucking ventilate sweat or whatever, but it looks like they always had like the biggest fucking smile on their face. Like Shibas. Yeah. I mean, they're kind of like Shibas. They're kind of like Shibas, aren't they? They're like... What way am I thinking? I don't know, they feel like the similar sized dogs. I think golden retrievers are a little bigger though. They hate kids. Why do they hate kids? Well, they universally hate children. Why? I know golden retrievers definitely don't hate children because they're pretty notorious for not hating kids. Winter. I remember looking at like a fucking stamp book my mom gave me from like her childhood of like all the dog breeds and shit and going through them. They have little patience for them. Oh. Well, I mean, cats also have little patience for kids, usually. Not too surprising. Cats like fucking get pissed off because the kid will like keep being like, oh, kitty, 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 kitty. I hate to say it, but my sister was pretty dumb as a kid and would not leave cats alone. Cat will scratch and run away. Yeah. What the fuck does a Shiba do? Does it like bark and growl and shit? I guess. I can't believe Toby Fox has no tolerance for children. Toby Fox fucking hates kids. Attack? Oh fuck. Not gentle. I have, see that fucking, this is me shading this right now, by the way. I'm just like, I'm going along, shading this shit exactly as I see it in the reference. But I'm also like kind of vibing. Wiener dogs are super cute. They wouldn't be able to do much though. It's like they just walk around. You're gonna be able to take them like, what if you're like a fucking weirdo? Like, you know, I actually genuinely kind of want to buy a more off-road vehicle after this trip because I want to go. There were a bunch of places that I couldn't go because my car is like the lowest vehicle ever made. I want to buy it like the opposite. I want to buy like a vehicle with like a lot of clearance. There's a certain brand of SUV maker that is Japanese that makes a lot of like vehicles like that, and they've started making hybrid SUVs that have reasonable mileage. Got me curious about the whole thing. I hope her face isn't too weird. Oh, I didn't do her skin shading right on her face. It's a little weird. Pretty sharp here. Just erase it. This guy sounds like Minecraft music. Wouldn't Minecraft movie credits be like pop music? They probably had like fucking Smash Mouth playing fucking Rockstar as the fucking Minecraft movie credits. Hi Kyle, how you doing? How goes it? How goes it? Living Tombstone. They had Living Tombstone as a Minecraft movie credits. That makes perfect sense. Thank you. You did miss me yapping for about 2 hours about my trip. The start of stream. I'm not done though. If you come at the beginning of the next one, I'm gonna continue from where I left off, and tomorrow I'm gonna talk about San Francisco. I went and I met some friends out there. There we go. That's the eraser. Okay. I can tell which one I was on. Or maybe you were trying to avoid that, which is fair. I don't need to listen to that. A little bit much. Understandable. Have a nice day. But yeah, I had a great trip. I had a lot of fun. Got a lot of stuff. I tried a lot of food that I had not tried before. Oh, I appreciate that. Taking time out to do that if you want to do that. Just yapping and yapping. It's a little hard to get started with something like that. So the intro is a bit rough. The intro I gave. At first. I swear to God, every time, like, I can't fucking focus, I have to, like, close my eyes and speak in order to fucking get across what I want to fucking get across. I don't know why. There's too many visual things happening. Maybe it's because there's, like, so many things to look at when you're streaming. My eyes are just darting around between all of them, like, what's this doing? What's this doing? But then if I close my eyes and focus, way easier. I need to do that like literally every time I do a intro for anything. Draw with my eyes closed. Only applies to speech, dummy. Look. Fucking jerk. That's the eraser. Why? Why you erase? I'm up the wrong tool. There we go. This is really tough on this side. I don't know why. Got really good on that side, but for over here for some reason it's like really tough. You know, I think I think one of the places I drove through, I remember like we might have seen it on stream. In Oklahoma specifically. I feel like we saw, maybe I just looked at it off stream. I can't remember ever if it's like on or off stream, honestly. I keep fucking it up. No, like maybe yes and no. Kind of, I don't know. I might have just like looked at it out of curiosity at one point. I'm gonna just blur this the old-fashioned way and then like do the texture to it. Pissing me off too much. It's not working the way I want. This is too big. I haven't even shown on stream the selenite crystals I dug up from the fucking digging area. I just said I went and I dug stuff up and I didn't even show like what I dug up. I have a picture later on in the set, so that'll be tomorrow. Showed us rocks. I did show the rock. The rocks were in there. The crystals are like way different though. They're really pretty. That's why there's like a whole digging area for them. Why can't I get this side of the pigtail? It's fucking impossible. It's impossible. I don't know why. It's super weird. It's fucking impossible right now. You know what? Maybe I need to like, maybe this part needs to like be dark. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's going on. Really tough. I stopped in at so many gas stations on the trip. It just became like commonplace to just fucking like pull up to some fucking random ass gas station and go inside. I tried to aim for ones that were like chains though, because I didn't want to go into like some random like crusty shitty fucking gas station. For the most part. You know, it feels like a coward move. But I also like, I ate fucking Sonic in Colorado because I didn't have any time to get like a proper like dinner at like one of the cool restaurants they have out there. Not in the middle of nowhere. When I talk about that, tomorrow when I talk about the ride back. Actually, I will. Remind me to talk about that. On the ride back from San Francisco. The very beginning of it, really. We can talk about that shit. It's fucking funny. Yeah, you thought I was gonna deny it, huh? Minor little inconvenience. You wanted me to confirm it. You were looking, you're like, oh boy, God, I hope he confirms it. Oh. Regasm. What the frick nuggets? I don't understand why this is so gross and weird and fucked up. It's so annoying. This one is being really weird and it's pissing me off like a lot. I can't figure out why it looks. I'm fucking deleting all of it. It's getting erased. I hate it. It sucks ass. Like, it's so bad. Goodbye. It's all gone now. Starting over because it's too bad. It's too shit. Pissing me off too much. Can't figure out how to fucking draw it though. Definitely on the outside. Okay, on both sides like this. Maybe if I do it like down here. I don't know, I don't think this shape makes like much sense at all, but like that's the problem. Oh, who the fuck is this guy singing? Who the fuck is this loser?
Why walk around it? Just step inside until it's all said and done.
Sometimes he doesn't sound like himself. Wow, you sound like a loser when you sing. Like a fucking dumbass.
Nice to meet you. Nice to leave you.
You sound like some loser like Kurt Cobain or some shit. Bro thinks he's that fucking loser Kurt Cobain.
Looks to me like I should be only one. My hopes, my soul, my dark side, primed to explode. Avoid
A screw. I fucking hate that guy. The fuck? Oh. Sorry, this person's BRB screen, they have like a fucking little rat character who's wearing a tinfoil hat. And I think they're wearing like a tinfoil bra and underwear as well. It's really confusing. I'm like, what the fuck am I, what is he wearing? What is this fucking character, this little fucking cartoon character wearing? Oh, what the wieners. God, I wish I didn't have to erase that fucking other side. Meow. Kitty. Kitty cat. The kitty cat. The kitty. The kitty. The kitty. Now that the World Cup is over, my city is freed. I guess we'll keep doing Scrandal anyway, though. I'm not free from it. Ah. You won your bet for the World Cup when you placed 2 months ago. What did you win, like $800,000? You fucking millionaire now. Kitty, kitty, ooh, kitty, hi kitty, hi. Hi kitty, hi, hi kitty, hi. Hey kitty, hey kitty, ooh. 17 entire DoorDash credit dollars. Wow. Oh, Kitty has been glad that I've been back. She was very upset when I first got back. She was like, meow, like when I was like walking up to the door to unlock it. I kind of wonder if she was doing that to my neighbors. They were fucking walking up. Kitty. Like my brother was coming to check on her every other day, every third day or so, but I told her plenty. Just didn't listen. Kitty cat. Did not understand. I just disappeared for 10 days and she was like, where did you go? Ooh. Funny kitty. Morning, kitty. It's too bad she is all alone here now. When I'm not here. Kitty. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. 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 Oh, I can feel my relatability score rising. Oh, the Twitch index is recommending me more. Oh. Yeah, clearly you're just telling me like ways that I could make like a gazillion dollars being an art streamer. I should just fucking listen. I can make millions. The kitty! The kitty! What? Oh, I was like, why the fuck is there a first time chatter in this person's chat talking about Digital Circus? But everybody is talking about Digital Circus. That I guess this is the conversation they're having. Speaking of which, I got my fucking Animemes or Animinies or whatever the fuck it's called. The Pomni one. I put it in the Discord. Got the fucking anime Pomni. Obviously I need to order 7,000 more until I get a unique. 20 bucks each. Can't wait to spend $10,000. My brain is kind of pooped. There's more to do on this. Obviously, we gotta fucking shade your boots and stuff. But I think I might be good for now. I might work on one of my other things, or I might just relax. I know there's plenty to do, lots and lots left to do. We can finish this tomorrow, because it'll get done tomorrow. Don't chew on that, stop, no. Man. Stop. You dummy. You cannot chew on my bogos. Okay. I resisted the urge to put Bogos Benta in the title. I'm not that, wacky. Stop. No, you can't steal the envelope. Stop. Being crazy. Getting real wacky with it. Put it someplace else. You're being a wacky. You're being a whack job. Beat the shit out of you. I beat you up. Beat you up. So it's been like 2 weeks. I don't feel weird about doing this. Let's see here. What's happening over here? Ugh, goddamn, everything is so laggy. Ugh. Give me a sec. Come on. Quit being a fucking wiener. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. Oh, it's her old PNG. Noctis is using her old PNG. Here. Let's do it this way. Yeah. On your stream warning, so I couldn't resist it all. The announcement's different. That's different business. Here, if you're new here, check out these. They're a place you can find me that isn't on Twitch. Got a Blue Sky, got a Discord for announcements and shit like that, or other bullshit. I got Twitters and YouTubes and the other things. Lots and lots of stuff. I got Artfight if you want to check me out on Artfight and check out my characters, and maybe you'll want to draw one. Who knows? Maybe I should maybe that's what I'll do after stream. See if I can find a cool robot. I guess. Anyway, thank you all for coming tonight. Whether you're popping for just taking stage high, like voice, I do really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. Why does one of my things is like the countdown is ending in like a second, and then the other one is like way longer. I don't understand what the deal is with that. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow, same time, same place. We'll continue talking about the trip. We'll talk about Nevada and then San Francisco and then probably the trip back. I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being here tonight. And go say hi to Noctis. It's been a couple weeks since I could last rate her. So, yeah, we'll see ya. Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Wow, she looks real interesting like this, doesn't she? Ooh.